Good morning. It is early. It is very early. But, I woke up really early. I woke up at like 7:30 on a Sunday. So, I'm not expecting anyone to be here, but I'm just gonna carry on as I usually do. It's completely fine. I actually made myself a list of things to do. So, let's go do them. Let's start with, this place first. And we'll go from here. So, first thing I want to do is... I think first thing I want to do is turn Digimon off. I want to do this. Let's see if we can do this unbuffed. I don't think we need buffs, right? Actually, I should just double check the audio mixing. I think the audio mixing is fine. So, yeah, okay, we're good. This would be so much faster with buffs, but I don't want to use them. I don't want to use them. All right, move. Okay, now he's taking a bajillion damage. I wonder if he has like a raid thing on him. There we go. Cool shit. Now, let's open. I think these are scanning items. They are. I love getting the Berserk potions. That's probably like one of the best things. I got more Ramon. That's fucking cool. What is this? Skill code. Ooh. Should probably get rid of these. It'd be really nice if, like, Return and Scan were a tab, but I think there's a reason why it's like this. It's probably to stop, probably to stop, like, a bug or something. Let's see what we got here. We got Burst Mode X, level 5. What is considered Burst Mode X? Gankumon? I guess it would include Gankumon and... I don't know if Just X would count. But... Row 43, we could probably do like... an Ekaku ticket or like something else real fast. Let's see. Let's shove you in there, shove you in there. I'll put those away for a minute. See what we got here. We have... I can put you away now because you're level 120. Alright, let me see what else I got. I got you two. I don't really need you two out right now. I'm gonna put you away. Oh, early morning Zephyr stream? Yes, because I don't really have much else to do today. I've already tidied up, so... I've already tidied up, I've already eaten. There's nothing open today, so, and I can't go see family because there's no buses, so... I am here instead. I figured this would be a little bit more productive. I will be on 14 after this game, just so you know. It shouldn't be too long. But, oh, we'll start this first. I'm just running through my checklist here. Jeez! How's it going, anyway? That hasn't run out yet. No, it's got 2 hours on it. I think that will actually last until we're done on this game. I don't think I'm going to be on this 2 hours. Hang out here and keep company? That's fair. Though, have you slept yet? Or have you, are you still awake? So we're just power leveling at the moment using a dungeon daily here. This is one you get every day. You get 2 runs. And it power levels something of your choice. I'm using Quinglongmon because I need to level 44 to 120. So I need to evolve a lot of them. Well, I need to level a lot of them. Because you work nights, you try to keep a schedule. That's fair. I respect it. I used to work nights, and I honestly wouldn't mind going back to it, to be honest. You get, like, a slightly higher pay because of the end social hours. And I just found really good people to vibe with that late at night. I remember working for the Royal Mail sorting office during the Christmas period, and I just ended up talking to a guy who, I don't think he realized it, but I think that the second, he was very quiet, and the moment he found out that I played video games, he would not stop talking about Fallout. It was just like the most amazing thing. But yeah, no, I had a good time doing that work. You get paid more than your day shift. Day shift hates this on night shift because you get easier shit to do. You do! The pay is for unsocial hours because it's a lot harder for you to function during the day, even on your days off. That's what the pay is for. Someone's gotta do it. May as well be you. Because I can bet you, I especially remember when I was applying for that particular job when I went and did it, there was a lot of people who were just flat out refusing to do the night stuff for various reasons. They were trying to make sure they were getting the day shift, and I was like, I'll do night. And they had a lot easier time just hiring me because I was willing to do stuff that people just weren't willing to do. Early Sunday Easter stream. Happy Easter to you. I cannot visit my family today because there are no buses, and my work made me finish late last night. So I am sharing it with stream today. I woke up really early. I woke up at like 7:30 this morning, and then did everything I needed to do. And I'm like, there's like no way I'm gonna get through today without streaming, because normally on a day off I will go out somewhere, and I cannot go out anywhere. So happy Easter, Zappy, and everyone else. To you as well. Make like $100, $200 more a week during nights and work on a Saturday. That's another 200. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the pay being really, really good. And I would go back to it. I think the only problem that I would face if I did it because I can do it at my banking job. But if I did it, I would lose my manager. My manager is like the best manager I've ever had in my life. So, that's the only reason I'm a little reluctant to do it. That and the fact that my job it doesn't pay like super good, my job, but it pays better than like, it pays a little higher than minimum wage. So given that that's all I've been paid all my life, I'm gonna take it, you know. You don't need a bus, you have your trusty bike. My bike is at my family house. I cannot store it here, because this place is really sus. But, this place is also closer to work, which is primarily the reason I moved in the first place. I also wanted, a lot of other things, like rental history and shit like that. But, okay, we beat him up. I can't remember where I'm at. I'm just kind of autopiloting here. But yeah, I love my little bike. The best thing about it, though, is that there are a lot of psychopaths now. Like there's loads and loads. Also, the last time when I left my bike at my family house, my sister was asking me to use it for work, and then she was saying she couldn't find the key for it. So that's where that's at the moment. Cause it's an e-bike, so it has a key on it. Bikes are cool. It's not a motorbike. It's an e-bike. I don't have a license to use a motorbike. Bikers are cooler. I mean, until you get like one that tries to run you over, but like anyone can do that. That's I'm not discriminating a particular class of people who use cars. That is just anyone. Do you have a license to kill? Dude, I wish. Though I wouldn't have very many people on my hit list. Maybe Mary Berry. I couldn't tell you why I don't like her. I just don't, for some reason. I think she's very up her own arse. By the way, I'm joking. I wouldn't actually go and kill Mary Berry. Your career is push pedal bikes. You just ride a motorbike personally? Fair enough. I don't know who that really is. Don't worry about it then. It's a very British problem, is what I'll say. It's an incredibly British problem. I just realized it's 8:53, so I'm gonna have to join the squad soon. Well, it's actually 9:53 right now, because it's British Standard Time. Picking on old grandmas again. Yeah. Fits right into my class. I'm an old woman myself, so... I wish Gizumon Gizumon had a mega level. That'd be really interesting. I was like trying to see if there was fan art of that the other day, and there isn't. Or if there is fan art, I didn't really follow like the design philosophy of like how Gizumon looks in its evolutions anyway. Fuck daylight savings. I agree. The what do you call it? The the extra hour you get back in October is a scam. It's a complete scam because you just lose it in March anyway. Like, the idea was to have lighter evenings in the summer, but you still get that anyway, right? Like, it would just get dark at, what, like 8 instead? Which I don't think is bad. Alright, we should be able to finish this on time. We're being pretty efficient here, I think. Did I miss one? No, I just killed all the bosses. I was just autopiloting my brain. Yeah, I'm likely not gonna stream like all day or anything, because like in the evening I'm actually gonna like spend some time and make like a quality dinner today. And I also have I've got to do M5S tonight with some people in Final Fantasy 14. It finishes at 1 AM, and I do have 8 AM work the next day, so I probably might have to, like, I don't know, make up that sleep somewhere, somehow. Though I've been pretty consistent with my sleep schedule, so... I might be able to have one day where I sleep, like, I don't know, 6 hours instead, and make it through. I don't think that's gonna be world-ending. Oh, we got 4 minutes. Can we do it? I think we can. If we get the encore room, it might take us a little bit. Yeah, I've been leveling these guys all week, just using up the tickets I've been too lazy to use. And now I'm actually using them. I'm down to what? I'm down to 56. They keep increasing every day, but I'm getting there. I've already done like 50, so. Right, we might be able to do it. I think we've been pretty fast. Yeah, I'll be on 14 today as well, because I've got some tomes to cap. Some mathematics to cap. Tomestones of mathematics. Real currency. I actually made a checklist of stuff to do so I don't go off track. So capped tomes, do roulettes, do free company turn in, and complete Wondrous Tales if I haven't already, so... $58, we're getting close. Shit, there's an encore room. Okay. Let's kill the small ones first. We'll have time. I think we just have until about 3 minutes past. So... Come on, Mr. Quing, you can do it. You got it, sir. I could give him a damage buff, but... Come on, you got it, sir. That's the last of that one, and there's a Diaboromon down here. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Oh, shit! My phone alarm went off. It's alright, I just turned it off. I've received mail! Let's go. We're still on time. I can also use any Digimon to hit this thing, so we'll just use Quing. Oh shit, my boss is calling. God, no. Also, here he is. Here he is! Here I am! I wonder if he still has, like, the print under his body. I don't know if this particular one does, actually. I don't know why I'm trying to look. He doesn't really jump. You'll find it in time, yep. And then after this should be Forest Tour, right? Yeah, Forest Tour is right after. Love it. You know what? When I realized that the times were really, like, perfectly lined up, I was like, yeah, this is pretty fucking cool, actually. And I get to use the Digimon I want to, which is this guy right now. I don't know. You can't really see him, because he's kind of like, his head is in his body. Just an excuse to look at his ass. I mean, look at that. Look at that perfectly, Oreo dumpy. He's like a shit biscuit. Oreo dumpy? I mean, is it not just an Oreo with, like, a poop head? Also, don't you find it pretty fucked up that poop in this Digimon world can poop? I find it pretty messed up. Decapitated walnut whip. Yeah. I always see KFC everywhere. I don't know who KFC is, but let's get some Moonies. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute. I guess while we're doing this, I can have a look and see what else is here. I said do tour, claim daily. I didn't do that yet. Let me do that now. Don't worry about the ones I missed. I literally just forgot to claim them. Hence why I had to make the list. Hey Mobo, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, there he is, right on time. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to do was this. And just want to check while I'm here and I'm bashing on this. 9:35. So is he right after? No. 9:39. Okay. How long does tour take? It's gonna be finished at 9:19. So after that, where are they going after this? Are they going to Valley of Light? No, it's not Valley of Light. The timings are really weird. Oh, he's after. Okay. Maybe? Is he after? Yeah, I guess we could do him first, right? Could do Big Sight first. These guys are just alive. Yeah, I guess we go Big Sight next. Channel 0. Easy first. Easy. Okay, that's the first one down. And here is Mugendramon. I still want... This is a really stupid ask, but I still want a Mugendramon that looks like the one from Digimon World 1, where it's just white for some reason. I think that'd be a really cool skin. Love the new tour. I do too. Like, is it a set time as well? Like, is on a set schedule, there's like not any like delays or anything? Like, yeah, you're not fighting as many bosses as you used to, but you're not worried about missing anything, especially if you crash your DC. So I think it's great. I know on the outset it looks like it takes a while because it doesn't look like there's any progress on the health bar, but I don't think that's a problem. I don't know. For me, when it comes to Mugendramon, I think he looks like back in the day, he was like easily, I think he still is like one of my favorite Digimon, like mega level ones, because he's just like destruction, man. I love it. Too many people on one channel. Yeah, I think that was probably causing crashes. I could see that probably causing crashes. Yeah, no, this is a good solution. And I like how you've done like the sort of channel segregation as well. $700 people in one channel or one spot, all attacking one mob. Oh yeah, I know, because I was there. I even found, even if I turned off all Digimon, I would get an unrecoverable memory leak where I would have to restart the game after like one round of tour. Which was pretty insane to me. So, I'm just confirming what time. So he's 35. I need to remember that. So I'll probably only have time for Miotisnon in Big Sight. I'm just like trying to do the thoughts here. You could probably also do Tyrannomon as well. And that's probably about it. Server skill issue? Maybe. But yeah, I do love the Machine Drum Online. I think, to be honest, this is a hot take, but I find Machine Dramon looks more menacing than like Chaos Dramon does. I feel like an ideal evolution for I think Chaos Dramon's really cool, but I think an ideal like evolution for Mugen Dramon in my head would be something similar to like Dexmon, where it's just like completely crazy. Rather than like the same Digimon, but it's red. Maybe one day they'll come up with something. But yeah, this way is great because it gives like everyone a chance to hit the boss and get what they want, which in this case is money. This is actually a great way to make money. I was grinding seals yesterday, around I think it was like probably about 5 o'clock yesterday, and I was finding that actually doing this is it's an easier way to make money, but obviously like doing the normal farming is still a fairly good way. But if you keep catching the tours, you should actually be able to bankroll your gear monthly, assuming that you're on and you're doing it. I know I've got to recharge mine soon. 9 hours. I think the biggest thing for me is that if I want to recharge both the warrior gear and the skill gear monthly, it's just too much. But at the same time, the problem that arises from that is if that was made cheaper, then what incentive would that give for people to keep running like what's it? The Green Zone Knight. As Green Zone Knight, if you get lucky and you get Sparrow Shoes, that makes you a lot of terror. One thing I do want to do in this game that I think would be really interesting, I think I can look at it right now, is I would like to do, I don't know if this would be possible, but almost like trying to like fill out my Digimon decks kind of thing. Like you fill in the Pokedex, right? Because I've got so many on here that are still missing, that are free, like Arcadimon and Armadimon. And what else have we got on here? I've got the Jellymon line. I've got the Kiwimon line. Like recharge. Because My best guess is, and sorry if this is a really shitty guess, there must be something in the database that like of this game that tells you like how much time on gear you have left, and then you could have an item that resets that timer. Pity for GCN. Yeah, maybe like what do you call it? Like 20 runs. You know how you have the, what do you call it, the fusion light? Because Green Zone Night takes a while to do, right? And you need 8 people each time. Like, it's not just something that, like 2 heavily geared people can carry themselves through. Like, at minimum, I'd probably say you need, like, 4 people, like 2 in each team, right? And I'm talking about people who are, like, insanely geared, like Ticey or Empty or whoever. But again, the question would remain. Obviously, you don't want to devalue the gear that is in GZN. I love Mickey Drummond, man. He's so cool. When I was back in, this is gonna be kind of nostalgic talk, but when I was back in school and I was sort of like, how old was I? I was fucking trying to think now. When I was like 10 years old or whatever, and then there was like Digimon Tamers, that fucking Digimon Tamers lived in my head rent-free back then. And there was so many cool games as well. Like there was Digimon Rumble Arena we put loads of hours into. I loved playing Vmon, even though Vmon was pretty hard to play. Yeah, Tamers was the best. Tamers was the best. I'm just saying. Don't at me. You know, Digimon anime Saturday mornings? Yeah. We used to have it in the UK, at least in the Southwest. We had, was it CITV? And they used to, like, the moment I would come home from school, Digimon would just start, like, after the initial programs, around 3:30. Digimon Tamers would be on, and it was like the best thing. The only thing that was really annoying is they would always reset after a certain episode, and start from the beginning again. But I really didn't mind, because I think it was pretty good on its own. So I will say I got a little bit exhausted on the Deva arc, but I think near the end half of it got interesting. I feel like. I think something that people don't realize about Digimon anime, and this has always been the same thing. Ever since the start of Adventure, this has always been the same thing. The anime is always, and this goes for anything else, the anime was always a vehicle for the merchandise. They didn't just make the anime for fun. They made that anime for marketing purposes, right? And do you remember, like most people forget, but it would be the beginning of Tamers. Do you remember how hard they marketed the Digimon cards? Do you remember that? And I think that's one of the big reasons why each season is so different and they can be hit or miss, because they were all like marketing whatever the thing was at the time that they were trying to promote. At the beginning of Ghost Game just happened to be the, what was it, the Vital Bracelet? And then just like Digimon Tamers, they forget about it after a while. So yeah. And they've discontinued that now, haven't they? I'm not like wholly following on the stuff that they're doing, but it does make me wonder what the focus of the new anime will be. You love the Vital Bracelets? I know! I ended up buying myself one, and I bought my sister's one as well. So yeah, Bandai got my money like 3 times. I think that's the first time I've actually like bought one of their things, because like we had the Tamers V-Pet back in the day, and I wasn't huge on like the V-Pet stuff, but I think the Vital Bracelet one was a genius idea. I just wish it had caught on a little bit more, because it actually made it fun going places. It reminded me a little bit of like using the Poker Walker. Or heck, like, I'm trying to think of other examples here. Or like when you take your 3DS out and you get that Street Pass. That Street Pass was always really awesome. It's a shame they killed it, yeah. I think the biggest issue, right, let's go to Big Sight. I think the biggest issue is that they design a lot of these things with the intention that it's gonna catch on in Japan and nowhere else. Like, I don't think they really, I think it's always been an issue for them where they've like, they will make stuff that works, that aims to work in Japan, question mark, but like nowhere else. Right, we need to go to channel 0. Oh, they're here. I should actually buff here. I think you can actually do damage to these. So I'll buff. I have so many buffs that it doesn't matter. I just won't use my 2-hour ones. Actually, there's a quest here, right? I don't think it's gonna really do me much, but I'll take it anyway. Whee! I'll tell you what, Jet Mothermon might not be meta or anything, but she's cool. She's cool, okay? Yeah, we got about 3 minutes. I could. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna be efficient. Let's get some bits while we wait. You got all these people just waiting, and I'm here getting bits. Look, I'm getting demon boxes. Isn't that fucking cool? Has my VTuber been asleep this whole time? Probably. I might need to restart VTuber Studio. She's more tired than I am. Actually, I've got time. Let me do that right now. Right, relaunching. That should fix it. I'm gonna have to click through some stuff as it opens, but Sleepy model. That's alright, she's waking up right now. Right. There we go. Now she's awake. Turn it off and back on again. Hey there, Rebel. Good morning to you. I hope you're good. But yeah, thank you for putting Merbamon in. Thank you, Based. This is one of the ones that I really wanted in the game. So 420 blaze it. Oh, look at these people ready to go. I'm gonna hide them. Oh, I can kill one more. No, don't hit the boxes. Look at me. I made some monies. Just looking while dev 14. Nice. I will be on 14 after this game today. Because I've got a list of things I need to do on 14. There he is. See, I don't need to worry about damage so much because everyone else is going to be hitting it too. So once the raid buff expires, he's going to slowly melt. And then we'll switch to channel 1. MMO things. Sure. God damn it, I've got to disable those things again. Oh, there he is. MMO things! How you doing, Deep Paladin? How many demon boxes? I got 4 demon boxes from just randomly hitting mobs, waiting for him to spawn. These people are just standing here, shaking my head. Going to the Valley of Light. Nice. It gives a lot of really good XP, honestly. There he is. And then we go, after this, we're gonna head to Dark Tyrannomon. I don't think there's any mobs I can randomly slap over there, so... FGS X and Ulforce. With our X at 100. Ulforce is gonna take a while to get there. Oh god, I forgot how tight this is. God, there's nothing I can hit here. Man! How am I gonna fill my, how am I gonna fill my itch now? Man, I remember, what do you call it? I remember, like, visiting, like, after my grandfather passed away, I went to visit my aunt and helped tidy the home up. And, one thing she pointed out to me that I didn't realize was a thing, but I realize now, is she's like, yeah, you're always the person that can never, like, sit still and do nothing. And I'm like, wait a minute, you're right. I'm always doing something. Do we have an event to get all force X at the moment? You can always get all force X. So all force is at you get all force from Colosseum. So start doing Colo, because Colo is where you get all force X. He is always available. But you've got to do the Colosseum seasons, which can take a while because the season is like 3 months. So get to it, chop chop. You can just do Colo normal up to round 40, and that's enough to get a significant amount of tokens. You're not 120 yet? No worries. The moment you're there, you can start. Literally, I promise you, there will be people that will carry you to round 40. No problem. After this, we're going to head to the village at beginning. Where is he? I might have time for something else, actually. Oh, 31, that's why. Could do Groundamon, but no one's doing that. Yeah, no one's doing those. The item is 200 Tara? Yes, it is. People will sell it for 200 T to you. So if you do want it, and you're willing to pony up the funds, and find someone who happens to be selling it, you can do it that way, yes. Right, we've still got a few minutes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit on these for a minute until it's about 33, and then I'll go. But yeah, I can't get rid of my auto attack mon because that is how I mean, it's a nice way to farm because most people will just use Suizano or Fanglong, and they'll just farm in like an AoE spot. But me, I don't mind doing either. Actually, while I've got time, let me see if those Seadramon have still given up. Actually, speaking of which, should have probably checked if Spiral Mountain was going. No, Spiral Mountain's already been done. But yeah, I want to show you something. Well, I've got like a few minutes. Wait, your bit's lowering without you buying anything? It's not because you're using, like, the super things, are you? Have these Seadramon still given up? No, the Seadramon have still given up. Look at them. So you see these guys? They're animating perfectly fine. Look, they've got their movement animations. But look at these Seadramon. They've just given up. They're like the giant. If you ever post like the giant emojis, they cost bits. Look at these guys. They're so broken. That's alright, I won't forget to do the teleport in a sec. I'm gonna go now. They just need a nap. They're like jazzed on caffeine or something. Yeah, 35, and then Glaciary is next. Starting on channel 0, and then Outskirts is also channel 0 starting. Oh, hey, Jay, sorry for only noticing your message now. Sleepless American watching on Easter Sunday, which is also 420 this year. I mean, it's 2004 here because we do day month year. We say the 20th of April, 2025. I actually don't even remember what these guys give. I'm just taking them because I want to. Oh, we do get boxes, huh? Yeah, in that case, then you'd probably need to check with Twitch themselves because I have no clue. And if you end up doing that, all the best of luck to you, because they're probably very hard to contact. All right, next one. Next one. How much chocolate is this given? Give me chocolate. Right, let's watch our count here. So we've got 2508. Oh, sorry, 2308. I can read. Alpha pre-release in a few minutes. Oh, where is it? It's Distorted Data Village, isn't it? It'd be so funny if this lava gave you, like, damage over time for being on it. Or near it. Oh, it's adding to my tradable count. Okay. Hang on. Right, let's put that there, and I'll keep an eye on it. ET21, the first unified set for Digimon that everyone gets at the same time. Oh! Nice! I remember going to Firestorm Games in Cardiff and, like, asking them for, like, 2 full boxes of the, was it the Alphamon cards? Because my sister fucking loves those and she couldn't make it to Cardiff with me. But yeah. I don't know if there's any bigger places in the UK, but I think Firestorm Games in Cardiff is like one of the biggest like gaming places I've been into for like hobby stuff like that. It's like a giant warehouse almost, and it has a load of space for like card game tournaments and stuff. But yeah, if you're ever in Cardiff, that's a great place to go. Now let's watch our count. We got 753. That probably means I could just sell that off then. Okay, so 757, that gave me 5. That's pretty reasonable. And I was getting hatch backups as well. That's pretty good. This daily gives you like a coin to use. Challenge coin. Had good things. Firestorm and then IQ Game Center with 2 stores running the big stuff for Cardfight Vanguard some years back. Yeah. IQ Game Center. I'll have to see where that is. After I've done these dailies here, I'll look into that. Actually, I might have time right now. Let me try it. IQ Game Center. It says permanently closed. Huddersfield, England. Did it close up shop then? That's kind of sad if it did. But yeah, I guess you said it was a few years back, so... Shame. The manager opened a new place? Oh, that's cool. Let's just follow the squad. Gemini Games. Apparently you got burned by Bushy Road with those events, so he refuses to work with them anymore. Oh, that sucks. Right, are there any more things that we can do? We've got... Let's see what we have. Looks like people have done Myotismon already. We could make Ramon if we're fast. Adventure time! Seeing what other maps there are in Odaiba. You found a goblin harassing a passerby and you killed it! Right, I'm out. See you later. Maybe around Hazard Stream if you aren't busy. I shouldn't actually be busy tonight. I should be able to catch Hazard Stream. The only thing I have is at 11 PM is raid with the Exquisite Ether team. They're finally going into M5 for the first time, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, I'm gonna cut my tomes today. But yeah, enjoy family shenanigans or whatever it is you plan to do today. Right, let's go to where Ramon is. shit, where is it? Shibuya? I can't remember where Ramon is. Is it here? Oh yeah, it is here. I'll set these while we're waiting. There's funnily enough no one here, but that might be because they're doing Phantomon right now. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's happening. What the fuck happened there? Yeah, it looks like people are here now, so let's go fight. Channel 1. Then, yeah, Mammothmon will be first. We've been really productive on this so far today. Normally I don't get this much done, so I'm gonna take it. Adventure. Sonic and Nightfrog goes on an adventure. What will happen? You found an old schoolhouse and explored it, only to be halted by a locked red door. You headed back home. I think one of my first entries to like a proper video game, well, I say video game, it's not even a video game, was like the choose your own adventure novel, Death Trap Dungeon. That was the book my dad had, and I always died in it. I was very bad at making decisions. I think with those, there's only one right answer as well, and it can be hard to like figure out what that is. So after this, we're gonna head to the Valley of Light. And the fastest way would just be to portal there. You should play Shadowgate for NES, it's fun. Shadowgate. I've heard of it, but I can't think what type of game that is. The first one is on channel 0, so... Is there anything else after this? I'm just trying to think, what else is after this? The next tour is at... Oh, I tell you what, Showmon is soon. And that actually gives money. Right. Let's go back to channel 1. Dark Souls point and click adventure. Oh wow, I nearly died. It's because I'm using a virus type. That would be why. Yeah, Miotis one is done, so. I'm in danger. I'm trying to look. I don't see anything besides Forest of Beginning, so we'll probably head there next. And maybe I do, Actually, let's take this. And then we're sticking to, yeah, sticking to channel 2 for the next one. Alright, and we go to Aquila now. Oh my god, I'm slowed. Help! Help! Okay. Actually, riding gets rid of that slowness. Cool. Wait, did that reset my speed completely? I don't think that's supposed to happen, but hey ho. Bug abuse? Is it a bug? I guess it is. You're gonna need to fix that. I think what happened... I was like, ride mode's gonna get through that, right? And as it turns out, when I got off, the speed reset to normal. So yeah, that's a bug. It's time to ban me. Got to fix it, but also need to ban the person exploiting it. Wait a minute. It's alright, I'll just play more Final Fantasy XIV. So I feel like, I wonder if it's because of the Digimon I'm using. I'm pretty sure when I've done that before, I don't think that's worked on other Digimon, so it might be a Jet Mervamon thing? I don't know. Check the raid modes or something, I suppose. You're gonna have to give yourself whatever debuff that Mammothmon is and mess around with it for a bit. 14 mentioned! I have some things I need to do in 14 today as well, so... Specifically, I need to cap my tomes. But, we gotta go to channel 0 next. That's right. And then after this, we'll go to the Forest of Beginning. I have loads of boxes I just haven't opened. Maybe I have a box opening stream. Sometime. Still have my Vidandi to do. I could do these. And then I could maybe like piggyback off of the next tour? I don't know. So next one is 10:35. So it's 10:35. Yeah. Maybe I could. Well, let's go over here. I'm looking forward to more Spiral Mountain maps. I did spoil myself a little bit, and I had a look on the DMO wiki. Right. Why are there so many people on Channel 2? What's going on with Channel 2? Right, anyway, I'm gonna make use of time again, and, yeah, 10 o'clock, so... I'm gonna just hit, these little things for a little bit. Alternatively, I could farm demon boxes for a little bit. That is also an option. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with Channel 2, but I always see it in the red for some reason. And I don't know why. It's either people really, really like Channel 2, or I don't know. Oink! I should have really went for demon boxes. Oh well. It's fine. I've got like 4. Which is okay. I also get seals off of these things. Actually, no, I'm gonna check. Let me go to Minato City. See, I'm only gonna be here for like 3 minutes, but 3 minutes is enough time. Because I can actually also hit these as well. So I'm getting 200 less bits. But obviously I'm getting the benefit of the demon boxes. If I get one. Let's see if we can get one. We got one already. We got 2, actually. We got 2. Let's see how many we can get. We got 2 so far. You're bouncing those little mans off the wall. Hi there, Scott. How you doing? I hope you're good. Yeah, I prefer using Jet to Igostramon now. That is just how I am. Okay, I got another one. I got 3. We should be at 7. Yeah, we're at 7. Mustering the energy to get out of bed today. Busy day today. Yeah, of course, it's Easter today. With the famine and stuff. There's 8. There are no buses today, so I cannot visit my family, but it's okay. I'm gonna spend some time this afternoon, like, actually making something proper. I got some Yorkshire puddings I can put in the oven. I've just got to decide what to do with it. Yeah, you got streams on D&D to do. Alright, we got like a whole minute to hit stuff. We're fine. See, this was worth it. This was 100% worth it. Okay, I'll kill this last one and then we'll go. There's one thing I love about this game, because this game is old, like me. This game has very short load times, and I really like that. Like, I can leave things to, like, literally the last minute, and it will be fine. TF Transport for London KJ shop. Why are there so many Transport for London shops? I didn't realize they played this game. Stop, you aren't old. But I might be. Thompson, you'll be shocked. I don't have DMO to compare with because I'm banned from playing it because, rather... So the real reason why DMO is banned in Europe and the UK is because it is 100% because of the gambling laws and they're not complicit with them. So rather than just ban it for a couple of countries in Europe who have banned them, they've just decided to like ban the entire continent. Because it's much easier to do that. That's exactly the reason. They don't have to say it. It's an unsaid thing, but that is exactly the reason. They could make up a reason if they wanted to, and I still would believe that to be the... I'd still believe my reason to be the reason. But yeah, no, this runs pretty well. DMO, so Digimon Masters Online is like... It's a casino. It's basically a casino for, like, children. Even though, like, most of the people who play it aren't children, they're just, like, people who are very vulnerable to addiction. This is the next one. Says this. There's one that says it's alive, and then there's one that says it's... Am I stupid? Maybe I am. Yeah, so the version I'm playing is a private server. It's called Digital Masters World. It's not blocked to anyone, and it's a lot fairer. It's actually pretty streamlined to make progress in this game because, or at least this version of the game, because I remember when I played the original DMO, back when we weren't IP banned from it, and obviously, like, the main goal of those types of games is just to, like, level up and hit max level. But there wasn't really a lot of, there wasn't really much telling you what you needed to do to get better after a certain point. It was just like, you figure it out, LMAO. But actually, no, you need to run, like, as it turns out, you need to actually farm, you need to farm, like Fang Gear. And to get Fang Gear, you need Divine Gear first. So you gotta run the Sovereign dungeons quite a lot. But the game doesn't tell you that. It's just like, here are some dungeons. But they don't tell you why you need to do them. You kind of just have to figure out yourself, oh, okay, I've got to do X, Y, Z. But with the novice quests in DMW, it actually, like, gets you to do those dungeons. So, like, without even telling you, it's like, this is what you need to do, these are the pieces you're getting, and this is what you need to make. Like Sayato, usually he's always banned from major microtransactions games where because he gets addicted to Buzz too much. Yeah. I appreciate people acknowledging it, because it is, like, it is a deliberate thing that, like, people or companies do take advantage of, which is, it's not even illegal in some countries. But it's really shitty. As part of my job, I have to sometimes speak to people who have those addictions that you talk about, And yeah, it's not fun. Because the first thing I have to do as part of my job is I have to be blunt with someone. I don't make fun of them, but I have to tell them, I have to be, if they're not the first person to hear it, I have to be the one that tells them that they have a problem, and as a result of XYZ, they can no longer afford food for themselves. So, yeah, it's a thing. Exactly. 100%. I think there is a happy harmony you can get. You can still make money, and you can still operate a server without having to do that type of shitty stuff. So I think that's all of the channels. I don't think they spawn on channel 3. Yeah, no, they don't. Yeah, those are just fake channels. I have Mooney. Anyway, I'm gonna go to... I actually kind of want to do this, I'm not gonna lie. So I might do this. Yeah, it's not illegal, but hugely frowned upon socially. It is, yeah. Yeah. I love how I have the debuff here, but I'm still one-shotting stuff. That's insane. But yeah. I know my uncle was like that. There was a story about how my dad, like before he met my mom, where he had to give up a property he mortgaged because his brother like spent like tons of money on like actual gambling. So he had to like give that place, like his dream home, up because of him, which is really shitty. And then and then my dad's mom then like asked him to keep quiet about it, but he still told my mom about it. So yeah, that's how I know that happened. Am I needing now, Rockmon? Oh, Doragorumon on channel 4. Let's go kill it. It's not dead already. It's here. Fuck, I'll use one of those shields. There we go. Just so we can do a little bit more. Yeah, it's not legal. Huge fraud. Agreed. Don't need to make roadshows. Gotcha. We need to make money. Say, don't stop doing it. I Spy signed into $80 for base game. Also say about increasing the prices for the US. You make microtransactions totally optional, not in your face. Perfect example, 14. You gotta go out your way to buy stuff. Yeah, 14, like it's not in game anywhere. I remember, was it Yoshi P apologizing like non-stop because they decided to put in like a way to preview the Mog Station stuff in the end, but it's incredibly out of the way, and like you can't just normally access that. Need some rock mons, man. I think someone... Okay, no one's here. I need 30 of them. I like how they're bunched up a little bit more now. Let's need 10 more. He is somewhere. Grandfather took us out of the house to cover his gambling. Then he was spent again. I had to file for bankruptcy. I don't get very many people that are bankrupt, but in my work, but we run into them now and again. And those always kind of suck. We had a guy like a few weeks ago. Obviously, I can't go into too much detail about it, so I'm gonna be incredibly vague about the circumstances. But we had a dude that went bankrupt, and he had a court order put on his account by like a Scottish firm or whatever, and he spoke to me and he's like, "Oh, I didn't think that they would restrict this type of account." And I'm like, no, yeah, no about that. So yeah, he thought for some reason he could still like operate a bank account. That must be like really fucking hard. Like trying to like operate without a bank account. Jesus fuck, man. Yeah, it all stems from somewhere. And in this case, it's, well, it's that, innit? I know these are skill, but I can't be bothered to switch, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Fitting. Yeah, exactly. You want to be able to preview dice, right? Because if it doesn't look right in game, then you've... I think they probably had, like, refund requests in regards to that. I imagine they had a number of them. I'm probably gonna try and get Grand Drakmon to appear. Although having the option see clams, yeah, 100%. Yeah. You want to see dies? You want to see how they look with other pieces of gear? That's completely reasonable. I don't think that's like a cascading, I don't think that's like a, what do you call it, a waterfall moment. I don't think it's gonna lead to, like, anything further in game. God, I remember when, Ion, a pay-to-play game at the time, fucking loved Ion, by the way. Ion was amazing. I remember when people data mined like a shopping cart icon in the game, and like, people were like, "What the fuck?" And then before long, there was a shop in the game, like actually in the game, and then the game went free to play. I wonder why. Yeah. I tell you what, my sister bought me some credit for Final Fantasy XIV for my birthday, and I haven't used it yet. I haven't decided what I want to get. I need to find some of the bigger ones because the small ones won't spawn the next tier. There we go. I need to get these to actually spawn Grand Drakmon. Are there any over here? I think, no, we might need to kill more. That's fine. Buying the Papaya song before the sale ends. Nice. I think back when FanFest was all hype and stuff, I did get the Pulse Equestrian rolls when they were on sale. They are still in my house in 14 right now. Alright, we've got some more Sanglopmon. It should spawn Matadormon. I think we've killed enough now. I just realized, I think thanks to like me actually doing a checklist of things to do, it's helped my productivity on stream a lot more. So maybe I should do that going forward. Like, just have a checklist of things. It's like in MMOs, I would like do stuff aimlessly, and I like wouldn't really have a clear goal. But now I kind of do, and there he is. Okay. It's been a long time since then. Well, you know where to find it. It's in Shirogane, Ward 1. Isn't that crazy? That's no problem. I have 3 places. My guild room, my FC room is like the most depressing, actually. I could also do the Shards quest as well. We've still got that to do. Actually, yeah, this won't take long at all. And I think my inventory is... Oh, my inventory is actually suffering now. Maybe I do that one another day. You made one nicer than your apartment? Oh, my FC room looks really bad. Oh, my FC room looks awful. Actually, I never checked when Infinite Mountain was due. It's due pretty soon. 10:22. Do I want to do that though? I don't really feel like it. I think we're gonna do some 14 in a minute. My pre-rolls have long gone, so we'll jump on 14 shortly. So I'm running out of high energy music on my royalty free playlist, so nice. When is Omega? I don't think Omegamon is gonna be soon, right? Because I've done this too late. Yeah, 1 o'clock. I must have missed it. Oh well, that's okay. I think that's it for Digimon stuff. I could do the tour raid at 35. I could, but I might hold off. Jealous you want a house so bad. Oh, you have an apartment in a house? What ward and what ward is it on? Actually, while I wait for you to answer, I am gonna go on a break. Bear with me a moment. And we'll come back in just a second. So feel free to leave it in chat and I will look for it. Oh shit, there were like patch notes, weren't there? Is there the early patch notes for the Cosmic Exploration? Or is that not included? Or did I already see that last time and I'm being stupid? I'll show you the screen once 14 is loaded fully. But I'm just gonna check if there's any patch notes actually. Preliminary patch notes. Well, oh, okay, I guess it would only be in the, what do you call it? Hang on. If I look at the patch notes from the beginning of 7.2, I'm just gonna see what was in... What's actually in Cosmic Exploration. Don't worry, I'll show you in a minute what's happening. But 7.21. So I'm just having a quick look. 7.21, dying interface adjusted. Oh yeah, I can stop the royalty-free stuff now. I'll show you the stream in just shortly here. Right, let me just overview here. Actually, what I'll do, if I capture 14. I'll capture 14, and I'll show that, and I'm gonna have a look at the notes while I'm here. So, let's see. So we have... Yeah, I guess I'll do this while we're loading in. But yeah, I am on ferry. On NA. North America. Which server though? Are you on Ether? You're on Brynhilde. Right, I will need to do a DC travel over there. I might do my mentor roulette on there actually. That might be a good way to start out. What I might do is check my retainers first and trade in anything to the FC fella. Let me have a quick look. 7.2 stuff. Cosmic Exploration. Let's have a look. Cosmic Exploration. Do they not have 0.21 notes? Am I crazy? Let me just check the 14 Reddit in case I'm not crazy. I would have thought they would have had, because even in the 7.2 notes, it doesn't have anything. I would have thought they would have had notes of some kind. Let me just quickly check. It might be that they don't. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't see anything on here, so yeah, let's do our basic stuff first. I'm just making sure the stream's okay. Yeah, the stream seems fine. Right, so checklist of things before I go over to Brynhilde. Game volume seems very low, so let's boost that up. That should be okay now. have a look at my checklist. So, cap tomes, do roulettes, do free company turn-in, complete Wondrous Tales. Oh yeah, gonna check retainers first. So we can actually do that here. Let's go do it. Actually, I could show you where my house is first while I'm on the server, and then I can go away from it, because I guess I'll be doing roulettes over there. I keep getting bombocos. I've got so many of those. How's my inventory faring here? It's not doing too hot at the moment, but it's manageable for now. Approved Ishgardian lunch. Okay. Let me show you my crib first. I'm gonna go to... Actually, I have 3 cribs. I have an apartment, I have an estate hall, I have free company. Actually, I'll show you my free company one first, because my free company one sucks. So, yeah, we'll start with that one. We'll start with my shitty one. You can see the worst one first. Because I never go in here. Whenever you're ready, video game. Okay. So let's go here. This is my FC house, or the FC house that is owned by Crit. Game needs to tank. This game needs to be put on my SSD, which is at my family home, which it was previously on my SSD. And I think the reason I didn't put the SSD back in is there was no slots for it, so... I guess I eventually invest in one. Look what they did. They changed this building every time I go in here, and it's so much effort. I really respect it. Like, they even change it for, like, yeah, this is the depressing room. This room has not changed much since being here. Yeah, unfortunately it hasn't changed that much, but hey ho, it's here. It's here. So yeah, there's that. Let me go to my apartment now. Yeah, HDD is just not for this game anymore. I feel like the loading times are too long for that. It's fine when you're doing anything other than hunt trains. If you're doing hunt trains, like, forget it. Like, forget having a good time, because you won't have a good time. I'm actually surprised I've gotten this far with hunt trains without it. But that's fine. Oh, wait, it's here. Lol. So, let's go to my apartment here. This is my photo studio. So, it's not like that pretty looking, but the whole purpose of this area is for photos. So, if I want to take pictures, I can strike a pose, I can remove the UI, and I can sort of do as I need to here. So if I need a reference, this is great, because it makes it really easy to cut out the background here. You can also do green if you wanted to. You can actually dye this background whatever color you like. So yeah, if you want to do like green screen stuff, you totally can. I've also got this chair because this is also very what do you call it? It's also very like, I don't know, photoable. Do the thing that you do. There you go. Okay. But yeah, again here, We've got the nice flower lights and shit. So yeah, this is my like photo room. I don't think I've really used this for a lot. I guess if I put a light in here, it'd be a bit better to use, but right now it's very dark. There is a light in there, but I wish you could adjust that light, honestly. But yeah, very pink in here, very pink and white. So yeah, that's the photo studio. You're welcome to go in this at any time. I believe if you do, if I go outside the building, I'll show you where it is. So you got 3 SSD in your tower, 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte, and 4 terabyte. I think the biggest thing for me with SSDs is they're expensive, and you can't use them as media devices. That's like the really unrecommended thing. But using them for games is a really good idea. So if I go to specified apartment, if you ever want to find this, this is in Mist. And it's in, it's literally just the first room here. Which is handy. I need to remember which ward it is. I mean, you're on my friends list, so you can just teleport to it, no problem. And if I go to my private hall, so you can have an apartment, a house, and an apartment. Apartment, a house, and an FC room all at the same time. I was finding my words. Yeah, you can have those all at the same time. The apartment will not go away if you unsubscribe, so you can keep that place. And, I have a place in Shirogane. I have been tempted to move to a medium, and I had 20 mil save for a long time. And I just, like, in the end, I just couldn't be bothered. So I ended up just staying here because I like the location. I like where it is. It's plot 40, first ward. And I just like what I've done with it. So, yeah. I'm gonna go in. And then after that, we'll go to Bryn. Maybe what I do is I queue mental roulette on a DPS so it takes a long time, and that gives me enough time to have a look at Seneca's house. Yes! I still want to get the Peerless Equestrian role, like, really bad, but it's, like, super expensive at the moment. Yeah, I got the music scroll in a drop. When we killed him, I rolled like a 96 or something silly. So I'm flexing it in here right now. Yeah, this is the house. It's got a funky window here, and we've got a fake door here. Yeah, this is my place. This is my jammy place. Oh, you thought you unlocked? No worries, that's fine. I think it's a good time than any now that I switch servers. I also have to complete Wanderer's Tale, so we'll need to do that. Okay. So let me log out. I'm not quitting the game. I'm gonna move over to, so I hit start. A funny server to go on to at this time of day is usually Oceania. Visit another data center. We're gonna go to Crystal Bryn, Hilder. Yes. It's 1 minute. I'm gonna eat more of my choco egg. Yum. They aren't showing us guest access open? What, you mean your place? Or is it like an FC house that's locked out? So you said missed, plot 14, 23rd ward. I'll have a look. And then apartment is in the lavender beds. Okay. What I will do, I will queue Mentorilla as a DPS, and then I will head over there, because I think that'll be a good use of my time. And Mentorilla was something I said I would do today, so... Oh, fuck me, dude. Come on. Is it... Did someone queue for an extreme or something? What did someone do? What happened to you? Oh, it's pre-tour. Dude, this place is fine. What do you mean? Why are you leaving? Also, I probably shouldn't be using, I don't even know the name of the fire spell. Fire 2, Oh yeah, Flare, it kind of sucks at this level. You have to kind of use it at the end. I love how Black Mage plays so differently at different levels. Gotta love it. Oh god, I don't even have fire for. Man! So Rebel you should be on the Brynhilde DC. We're also gonna say hi to these people. Oh, what, I think it's 3 fire 3, so sorry, fire 2s and then a flare. I don't remember if it's changed. Honestly, it's low level content, so I doubt people care. Yeah, Castrum isn't nearly as bad as it used to be. Oh shit. His character's name is Liana Veilborn. Yeah! See. Oh shit, I got to use freeze at level 50. I forgot about that. Man! Dude, what is this ping bollocks? I don't get it. Jesus Christ, dude. Also, my fire procs that I'm getting right now are horrendous. They still didn't increase the damage of fire 2, did they? No, they didn't. So yeah, I'm literally wasting my breath using AoEs at the moment. Dude, Black Mage sucks so much at low levels. Holy shit, dude. You just have to hope you get procs, and that's kind of it. Send a friend request. You can teleport via the... Yeah, I'm gonna do that once I get out of this mental roulette. Assault crafts are near. Watch out for incoming fire. Okay, there's enough enemies here. I can actually use fire too for a change. I love how they buffed AoEs for a lot of classes, but not Black Mage. Not Black Mage. Fuck Black Mage. We actually gotta keep a heavy count of how many enemies there are, like at all times. Because if there's like 3, you have to like use your single target. Wait, we're not. Oh, okay. No, there's a wall there. I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's too few enemies. So, like, I like how Black Mage AoEs are really useful at low level, and they just kind of drop off at level 50. But then they get really good at level 60 again. Well, sorry, not level 60. They get really good at, like, what, like level 70? Alrighty. This guy you can kind of get away with, you can kind of get away with, like like not being, you don't have to be like a million miles away from this boss. Like if you were doing melee uptime, you could technically get away with just standing here. Like you don't have to run all the way to the other side. There is going to be a point where he's going to have us, yeah, literally right now. It's like, where is that part? Wait, I forgot to use freeze. Fucking hell, dude. Use freeze, you idiot. Oh my god. It's not often I do level 50 content on Black Mage, so yeah. You got stuck in the floor already, so breaking things? Nice. The game does have like an anti-stick thing where like you can walk through objects just in case like someone built on top of you. It's like an anti-troll measure. I don't want to move. Yeah, Dancer just completely tears shit at this level. Holy crap, man. There we go, use freeze, good. Excellent. Okay. Do you remember, does anyone remember the old version of this fight? Wait, why is my alt key not working? I might have Photoshop open and I might need to close it. So what really sucks here is I'm gonna have to use single target. And I don't want to. But literally fire 1 is better. Because the thing you gotta bear in mind with Black Mage is that this says 80 to target. And yeah, it does do more damage technically because you're in, was it Umbral Fire or whatever? But the problem with that is that this does like 180, right? So, yeah. Especially if there's just 2. Like, you have to single target or else. Yeah, Yeah, using Fire 1 feels so awful at this level, like, just at level 50. Oh, where's Fire 5? I don't think we'll ever get a Fire 5. Right, this is much better looking, because now we can do this. And if we wanted to, we could actually do 2 flares here. Oh my god, they're all dying so fast. But yeah, we're pretty much nearly done. We've got like 1 cutscene left to do, and that's it. This place does not take that much time. It's about the length of a normal dungeon. I've seen some players in normal dungeons take longer than this. So, people leaving this, I never quite understood it. I get it beforehand where it was longer. But not now, definitely not now. This is really quick now. Had been shortened? Maybe. I think mentors get sick of seeing it, but like the point of you queuing mentor roulette is to do this with people who need fills. So, like, yeah, duh, that's why you're doing mentor roulette. Like, you are gonna be doing this. You can... I feel like it's really kind of shitty just to skip out on it. Even Praetorium, right? Because I feel like if you queue for mentor roulette, you should already be committing an hour of your time. Or expecting to. Not everything's about guild tests. So yeah, after this, I will head to Seneca's place. At least we can say mentor roulette is done for today. I'd probably queue something on a DPS, get that leveled. And then I might have to do expert roulette a few times. Because I don't really need to farm Extreme 4 as much now. Because we managed to get, we did manage to get, the Wingos. And I don't need them from X3 because, I've got 100 for X3, so... Though, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy doing those merc runs now where like people pay you gil in the party finder to like pass on stuff. That's pretty cool. It's completely legal, by the way. You are allowed to do that. Right. Let's fight the lady. See, that's like one of the few cutscenes you have to go through. And it's not even that long. I could have used Addle, but cast times are long. I didn't use freeze like an idiot. Okay. So when you're playing low-level Black Mage, specifically level 50 Black Mage, you want to use freeze, and because you don't have Blizzard 4, you want to be using freeze instead to recover your mana. That is just how you do it. Oh, I could have Umbral Sword here. Again, my Alt 2 isn't working, so I probably have like Photoshop open or something. need to fix my glam. It's just a generic raiding gear at the moment. It does look cool, admittedly, but I don't like just using an entire set of the same thing. I really like spicing it up a little bit. Oh, I didn't dodge that. Wow, I just got enough procs to actually do some damage. Wow, I'm actually getting procs. Holy shit, where are these procs coming from? I got another one. Where's the other one? There's another one? Oh my god. And another, I'm not getting them anymore. I got one more at the end. Cool. And another. And another. And another. Cool. Right, now I can actually visit Seneca's house. I didn't expect to get an instant DPS queue on Mentor Roulette. It usually takes like a good 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna do it now before I queue for something else. Someone's doing 8 circles first time. Oh, they're gonna have a miserable time. Let's see. I gotta wait for this now. Let me switch to a class I actually want to level here, which is probably gonna be... It's probably gonna be... I don't have that many left to do. I could do Picto is actually kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. I might hold off because that one I can do anytime. Ninja I might do in front line. Samurai is currently the lowest. I know Dark Knight and Gunbreaker are there, but I don't really want to use them right now. Let's go to the apartment first. Well, I could very easily have gone on the beginning of Dawn Trail and leveled all my classes immediately in frontline. But I kind of think to myself, where's the fun in that? Because I do find part of the fun just like leveling classes. And I don't want to like completely burn out. Because the moment every class is leveled, I'm kind of a little bit despondent on what to do. Hello! I need to actually fix my thing so it says I'm streaming. I'm streaming right now. Not that anyone really cares who is in PF with me, but flower shower. Flower shower. Yeah. Doted. Alrighty, let's go in and go to specified apartment. We got chroma key room. Wait, is that room kind of like mine? I'll have to check that later. Lily Hills. Let's go in. What have you done with your place? Oh. Oh, you've customized the door! That's really cool. I like the pictures on the wall. You know what I can do though? Wait, it's actually not letting me do it. There we go. Oh, look, there's a bit of space behind you. There we go. Sorry, I just felt like phasing. You got a bed. Wait, what is this made out of? What is that made? Oh, it is an actual bed. And it's got like a footstool behind it. Oh, I love using these. Very, I'm just trying to think of something. I'm just gonna say very fucking cool. It's 2 beds together. Oh, okay. 2 beds. It's very cute. I can't say I can design stuff this well, and you got a TV as well. It's like a hotel room. This actually reminds me of the, not the same colors, mind you. It reminds me of the hotel room I had in Glasgow a few months back, just without the it's got less fancy windows. It's about as like unfancy as Glasgow windows are, but yeah, other than that, it reminds me of that. The only thing that it doesn't have is it's got a cupboard here instead of like a restroom or whatever. But yeah, this is really cool. I want to see your other house now. So let me not keep hitting Party Finder over and over. When it loads, my friend list is pretty full. Private estate. Let's go down the list. Yeah, what I will probably do, I'm gonna switch to Samurai and I'll queue for something. Go behind your house before going in. Oh, wait. I think I'll have a look. I switch to Samurai. I'll queue for leveling while I'm here. Unless, of course, any of you want to join for it, but it's up to you. Right, you said go behind first, right? So, what's going on here? Oh, you got this? You got a big tree? No worries, Jay. Wait, what house is this? What, like, style of house is this? Is this one of those things where you do sit and it puts you in the wall? No. What house is this? It's probably one. Oh wait, this is the Alexandrian one, isn't it? I just realized. Yeah, it's the Alexandrian one. Okay. It's just got a lot of plants in front of it. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. I forgot they added those. Shit. How do I get up there? Actually, I tell you what. Let me go round. It's the treehouse one that came out with John Trail. Yeah, it's an Alexandrian house. Oh, dude, that's so fucking cool. I didn't think it had like a whole tree on the back of it. That's really cool. How do you get up there? Is it like a jumping puzzle then? Just trying to figure out how it works. Shit. That didn't quite work out. No, I can't do it. You've never gotten up? I just have a skill issue, that's my problem. See, come on. I did it earlier. I did it fine a moment ago. There has to be a way up there, though. Just trying to think. Okay, it's easier doing it without the mount. Okay, so we can get on here. There has to be a way to do this. Damn. Damn. Okay. I'm a little concerned I might fall off if I keep trying this. No, I fell off. Shit. Trying to turn everything into a jump puzzle? Of course. I better have a look inside, though, before I get called into this, this duty. She said duty. This is just a modern house. Actually, the colors remind me of the flat that I'm in, though my flat isn't nearly this fancy. If it just had all white walls, it'd be pretty close. Though, oh, it does have a balcony. Wait, no, this is actually kind of accurate now. But yeah, no, it's... Yeah, I wish my apartment was this big. But it is not. I like this. Like this fencing here. This is really cool. I think the only thing is there's like a there's like a weird intersecting going on with this here. Like right there. That's like where two 3D models are intersecting. Is there a secret area? Oh, there's like a hidden... There's a lot of... Oh wait, I jumped! I jumped and I ended up on top. Whee! Sorry, I'm getting amused by that. Whee! I gotta do it again. Whee! Your plants are ready. But I guess actually they're supposed to be like that. Careful you do that, you're wrong, you'll end up in the floor. I know, cause reasons. Hang on, I want to, can I go in here? Oh, I can. I do like this, I do like whatever this is really cool. I like this, like... It's like going to the garden center. Oh, my queue popped. Yeah, I shouldn't be carrying a sword in here, I feel like. It's a private bathtub. If you jump in it, you'll get a, Oh, God, no. Oh, fuck, dude, no. Okay, I'm gonna struggle here. I'm fine with this dungeon, but I'm fine on it on healer and tank, not DPS. So, well, not melee DPS anyway. So I'm probably gonna do this completely wrong. I will say hi. Yeah, so if I'm playing Samurai wrong, just forgive me. That is just how it goes. Oh, I got an extra skill, and my ult keys still aren't working. I didn't fix that. Shit. I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm hitting everything wrong here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. God, I gotta fix that. That's really bad. Let me close Photoshop. I know it's because that's open. Yeah, I'm doing real bad here. It's okay. Sorry, team. Sorry. Turtle WoW? I've had a lot of people play that one, actually. I think that's honestly fine. I think a server can get away with... Yeah, I don't see a problem with... If it's got no pay to win, and it's not, like, taking, that's... I don't have a problem with that. I mean, in general, I don't have problems with private servers anyway. That's just how I am. The primary reason for that is, well, I don't need a reason. I like game preservation. Oh, I'm actually not even doing positionals here. Oh well, don't worry about it. Oh wait, no, my key's working again. Okay, cool. I don't have to, like, fat finger it. It's gonna be here first. I just messed my combo up. We're gonna see a lot of combos being messed up and all that fun stuff. God, I'm not even paying attention to this, barely. I think it's gonna be here. I'm like barely paying attention, like my eyes are on my fucking hotbar. Okay, cool. Oh my god! Okay. Meanwhile, private server you play? The university is shutting down next year. Wait, private server? Wait, why is the private server shutting down? Can they no longer run it? Or are they getting legal trouble with it? Or what? I know Hasbro is pretty fucking tough on the IP, but... I'm not really familiar with that situation. I play Dragon's Prophet private server. It's literally because you cannot play the game in English anymore. And for a couple of years it actually wasn't available at all. There has been since 2022, there has been a new server in Taiwan that started, but if you want to play it, you need either... The closest thing you can get is an Australian phone number to play it, which, yeah, forget that. Expensive to maintain? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, stuff like that does get expensive. By the way, is my stream showing correctly? Because on my stream, it's showing quite crusty. So let me know if it's framing at any point. My VTuber's being wacky. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. If you want a really good one, that's still around, if you want one that's like actually not pay to win at all, there is the Mega 10 private server for Imagine Online. And that one is not only free, but it also shit, I'm trying to find my words here. It's not only free, but they also sort of like give you the facilities to like make your own if you want to. Obviously if you have the knowledge for that. And that game's pretty interesting because it has like all the old like demon models in it from Megaton from the PS2 era. So that's pretty cool. I've never seen any legal action being taken against that, actually. Well, it's okay now. Okay. I will concede to that. My VTuber was getting restless. It's probably haunted. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Pay attention. Okay. Oh no, I hit the wrong combo. Cry. Cool, we're fine. My god, I'm really bad at this. Okay, break my thing. Oh no! Uh-oh. We're fine, question mark? VTubers do be haunted sometimes. Oh my god, sorry. It's really hard doing this. And watching chat. There we go. Okay, cool. Fuck. Okay, download data whatever private server, move to, can have your characters transferred? That's really fucking cool. That's really nice, actually. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Oh my god. I think Viper is like my new, well, I really like Reaper still. Reaper is still like a really fun melee class to play, but I think Viper is probably my favorite now. I've been on recently, VTuber flipped like mirror, didn't catch but now it was fun. That's fine, no worries. I should probably greet these for desynth, right? Oh my god, I went back to like one that's 800 yards away. Can't wait to try Viper. Viper is fantastic. I really like it. It's super simple. If you're not colorblind, they have color-coded positionals, which is helpful for me because I'm not colorblind, but I am stupid, so I find that helpful. If I remember correctly, the red ones are always from the back, and the green ones are always from the side. Which is super helpful. You're not stupid. How do you know? How do you know?
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of air. Retell the hunger of roiling waters.
Whee! Yeah, this is just me playing classes I'm not comfortable with. So if I can do it, you can do it too, okay?
Chronicles of air. Recount the fury of erupting beasts.
Don't ever give up, baby. Meanwhile, you struggle with Viper?
Measure of your resolve.
They changed Viper. Maybe like I know they simplified Viper. I didn't play the old Viper, but apparently it was harder. But the current one is actually really easy. Like, I'm dead serious.
The mountain be mine.
What's mine? Okay. Look at these British Cerbertics, man. They're really bad.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars. That you should endure my fury.
Don't run away. What are you doing? Oh, it's getting windy in here.
Regard the cruelty of merciless storms.
I'm gonna use my anti-knockback here, because damn if I'm not gonna want to deal with this. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Cool, I got it in time. I'll do it. I think I hit the wrong one. Ugh. Okay. We're fine. They don't know I'm panicking playing a class I'm not comfortable with. Man, I completely munched that one. Okay, that's good enough. See you later. That's a cool paladin. I'm paladin bias. I don't know, Zeph. Anytime I try stepping outside and you're stressed the F out. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, there's a lot of is that lavender? I don't know. It's something. What do we got next? Actually, Wondrous Tales was on my checklist, so let's check Wondrous Tales. Wow, we've barely dented in this, and I need to do, what is it, like, Thornton, I need to do Zervan. Anyone doing these for Wondrous Tales on PF? I doubt it. Yeah, look, the PF's dead. Someone's doing Recollection, but there are no strats in chat. That's gonna go well. Right, let me just see. Let's do Unrestricted, and I'm just gonna bash these guys for a second. So let me go into... not high-end. Let me go into... it's Heavensward, isn't it? Let me do Zervan, because Zervan's pretty quick. You thought you could be a healer. Turns out targeting on controller is horrible. You use macros to focus target. Healing is... I can imagine healing on controller. I'm not gonna lie. Healing on PC is fine because you can just like click on someone and it's alright. But yeah, I can imagine doing that any other way, to be honest. I'm just gonna eat this. He's already dead! Stop! He's already dead! Dude, I keep wailing on him. I keep wailing on him. Yeah, nice DPS. Did you miss the part where I was saying that I was just levering Samurai and I haven't played it in ages? Thank you though. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm leveling the last few of my classes. But yeah, good to see you. And obviously if you are going back into roulettes, have a good rest of your day. But yeah, I'm just doing my checklist of things. So... wait, am I stupid? Yeah, no. I claimed it in the dungeon, that's why. God, I had a moment then. I'm like, hang on, did I actually do that properly? You can tell it's a Sunday, right? Yeah, no, thank you again. Yeah. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You tried tanking, turns out you have ADHD and you just need to be the DPS. It is with me! Like, I main tank because tanking, like, is really easy. Like, there's not that many buttons. Unless you're playing, like, Gunbreaker. You know what I want to do? I don't know if he's gonna do it. I might have forced him too far. Shit, I forced him too far. Oh well. Wah, wah. I mean, I could pretend to do the mechanic correctly, but there's no point. That's why you like Nen is better than playing with a fidget toy. Okay, so there is a reason I can't play Ninja in normal content. I do it in Frontline, but I have trouble doing it in normal content, and that is because of my my British latency. It just doesn't like it. But Ninja is really fucking fun though, and I know they slightly nerf the AoE damage that they do, but it's not like a huge amount. Ninja with lag must be horrid. Yeah, I like doing them though. I think they're a lot of fun to do. I especially like playing Ninja in Frontline at the moment. I think that's where I'm going to be leveling it. Even though technically I don't have to play the class to level it up when it comes to Frontline. This marker was always really interesting to me because it's actually like a proximity marker rather than an actual like deformation, like a proper deformation. I do like the knight with the big axe. I don't know his name. I know he has a name, but that's a lot of work, man. I suppose I could triple here. OMG, you had taken a break from 14 for a bit last year. You came back and Huton was gone, and you were like, new class? Who dis? Huton was that one skill that increased your... Oh, Kit TV, thank you very much for the follow there. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Huchon vanished. I think that was just to simplify the classes a little bit there. Oh, did I not? I didn't class. I don't think I classed Blizzard first. I need to move where my chat is. It's taking up too much real estate. It's hiding my UI. Ah, look, a round ladder whistle that I cannot take. Hi, you're from UDMO game? Hello there. How's it going? I am playing fantasy game at the moment, but I do play DMW. It's right. So saying Asphodelos, I'm not gonna lie, I might pop back onto Ether, because there's not much going on here. Alternatively, I could go on Oceania, but I don't think there's a lot of groups on Oceania at this moment in time. It's very early even for NA. So, I'm gonna go back onto Ether. Yeah. I think Seneca has some very cool apartments. That's why we were visiting. We also did Mentorilla on there. 7:30 AM on a Sunday here. Yeah, I actually wake up at 7:30. Have you actually slept though, Rebel? If you haven't slept, make sure you take care of yourself, and people being AFK and limps, are they sleeping? Man, ever since I got to like manage my own finances like properly, like here, I've like looked at how much it costs leaving your computer on. I don't want to do that shit anymore. Kinda. Slept for like 3 hours. Man, I am in shambles if I don't sleep like 7, 8 now. I don't know if that's like me being like old, but man, that is where I'm at. Right, back on ferry we go. I also need to cap tomes. I might do that first because I am very busy with work this week. Today is like literally my only day off. So I might do that first. I'm just gonna check where my tomes are at. We're at 248. I'm gonna just run on my main an expert relet because we need to do it. We need to get that done, so we're the same age. I can't do 6-hour nights every night anymore. It wrecks me. Always say hi in chat. Now I'm playing on a class I can play. Okay. Oh, it's this dungeon! I nearly hit the wrong button. I nearly hit one of my, macros there. Okay. I could open with Hallowed Ground if I want to. I've already used Guardian now, it's too late. I might wait for the next pull and then I'll do it. God, I still think I'm playing Black Mage here. Did you see they remade Croc? I did see that they remade Croc. I never played the original, admittedly, but it's like one of those games when I saw when I was younger and I was like, man, I really want to play that game. I think the only one of those types of games I got the chance to play was Spyro. But yeah. I'm gonna pull them to the wall a bit. Let's use this. I feel like the healer doesn't want to use their heals right now. These people are going through pretty quick. I think they're doing the same thing I'm doing, just getting tomes capped as needed. So yeah, there is going to be an update to 14 on Tuesday. The servers will be up on Tuesday, and they'll have the Cosmic Exploration stuff. So I'm interested to try that out. I think it's just like the Ishgardian Restoration. I don't think it's gonna be something that will evaporate all my time or anything, but it's there. You survived last week off of 1 to 3 hours of average sleep a day. Had to go early Thursday night because you were sick though. Yeah, no, can't do it. Can't say I can do that. Can't remember where the safe spot is. Isn't it near the gate? I'm pretty sure it is. It's here. Oh, I got caught. It's fine though. At least someone knows your pain. That's fair. Oh, there's one over here. Get rid of him. Take him out. In high school, you stayed up and played Little Big Planet 2. Create mode for 3 days straight, no sleep, then slept 24 hours and missed school. Oh shit, dude. This is a way forward, isn't it? Let's go. I love the aesthetics of this dungeon. It's very resi here. Felt like death all week. Paying the safety department for fucking a whole week up on Monday. That sucks. Alright, let's use Guardian here. You woke up at 6 p.m. and your uncle making dinner, you're like, what's for breakfast? I remember there was a time in my life where I wasn't sleeping like very well at all. Like I would be staying up until like 8 a.m. the next day. And I pretty much had a situation where I would sleep and I'd wake up at like 5 o'clock in the evening. Which I suppose is fine if I'm an American, because the times would work out a bit differently. But yeah. I think the big thing that like made me do that is that was when I was unemployed and I was just like super depressed and stuff, because that tends to make you super depressed. But yeah, I'm through that now. And I think even if I were to go through something like that again, I think I would be a little bit more, what do you call it, careful of myself, because I can't replace me. That's the thing to bear in mind, is there's only one you, and you cannot replace yourself. You need to take care of it. Okay, so this is a part I don't enjoy doing coming up in a short moment here. So let's see how it goes. Look how tiny this safe zone is. Look how small it is. It's so small. Alright, so this part kind of sucks. If you don't make it out of the red, you're just fucking dead. Whee! Okay, I made it. Unfortunately, he's untargetable at this point, so we can't really... Man. Oh, come on, dude! Come on! Man! Get back over here. That mechanic, you always get hit. It's a pretty tough one. A lot of the dungeons in Dawn Trail are a little bit more, I only say a little bit more, tricky. I'm gonna actually argue that the newest one isn't hard at all. Because most of the fight is just half room cleaves. And once you know that, it completely... the newest dungeon, if you know that, it completely ruins like half the fights for you, because you know exactly where you need to stand, which is basically in the boss's hitbox almost all the time. But at least on this one, I find that I like this dungeon a lot more than the other one because it's a little bit more engaging. I feel. I'm gonna pull him over here. You said you were a ninja, not a good one. Wait, what do you mean? If someone is comfortable with their class, or if they play a class for any length of time over another one, I'm gonna trust you with that class. And you're not gonna feel bad about it. Well, let's use Guardian here. You're being silly. You're confident in your main. Yeah. Alright, otherwise I'd give you a proper scolding. In the nicest way possible, I must add. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is probably one of my, like, favorite, like, Dawn Trail dungeons. I really like everything about this. I did go into Explorer mode not long after, doing this one for the first time. I just thought it was really interesting. I want Explorer mode and Alliance raids, please. That would be great. So he'll hit a few times. And I'll keep him facing that way. Look, it's a bunny! It's a bunny! He's so cute! I can't remember the correct, Okay. My ping didn't betray me then. Cool. Oh yeah, this is a bit of a dick. Look at this. Look at that, man. What the fuck is that? What is that I'm looking at? Happy Easter, now kill it. Oh, here is... Oh, shit. Happy Easter! Oh yeah, if you don't get out the middle in time, you will fall. Whether you use an invuln or not, you still have to move away from this boss because he'll randomly decide a side he's gonna have chasing attacks coming from. Oh. Wait, I don't have it. It's fine. It's not on the tank. Goodbye, Easter Bunny. Goodbye, Easter Bunny. Oh my god. Wow, I actually rolled a 99. These are some nice pictures. No chocolate? Scam. Scam. Scam, 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 scam. Oh man. I need a restroom break, so I will be right back. Maybe for the last break of the stream. So yeah, I'll see you in a sec. So I may or may not have eaten chocolate on my break, and there were no regrets about that. So, welcome back. Now, going on to our checklist here. Going on to our checklist here. Let's see. So, roulettes to do. I actually wanted to see if anyone was doing anything unusual. Someone's doing... Oh, 12 minutes remaining. Yeah, they're not gonna fill. No Merc runs. I would have joined a Merc run, but I don't see any going right now. Yeah, nothing interesting on there. Okay, so let's go. Let's do... I'll tell you what, let's play Dark Knight. My Dark Knight is actually no, my Gunbreaker is level 91. So let me let me catch up here with these guys and let me actually play Gunbreaker and something. So yes, get it. My Gunbreaker is okay. I don't play Gunbreaker because it's too fast for me. I'm not very fast. Wow, my inventory has died. Yeah, this is a problem. We're still getting... Oh, it's 7:05. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Got a lot of fish to sell, to be fair. Okay, these things I'll trade in though. Grimoire of the Heavens, Zervanite's Fire. Gloves of Aiming. There's one more Kappa Striking. That's gonna be... She's literally just gonna trash that. I don't need these. Gonna trash the Bomboko, sorry. Get rid of that. See if I can get a material. Yeah, I got one. Cool. Series scale. If you don't know what those do, okay, so I can go on blacksmithing, for example, right? I can go on my master recipes, and let's say, for example, I want Seri, right? Well, for one Seri scale and a couple of other materials, you can make yourself cool glowy weapons. This one has a dragon head on it. It looks a bit ugly, this bow, but actually, before we get started, is it showing ninja on here or no? Pike, lance, loot bow. Oh, I have a feeling that it might not be under that. That's fine. Just wish Sage had one. Same. I wish all the classes had craftable weapons for even content that they weren't available for, because I don't know. It feels like it's only should be. Oh God, fucking fuck's sake, dude. This is a worse fight to have. For me to play Gunbreaker in. I'll be fine. You're gonna watch me. You're gonna see No Mercy clips so hard that it will be into next year. Yeah, so this isn't really a spoiler. It's a boss from Final Fantasy IV. It's one of the what do you call it? I forget the name. It's a name of something. Oh my God! Ugh. What is this one? Oh, I've got to be over here, right where the Sarrow is, right where the Sarrow is. Hang on, doing my combo. Oh no. Thank you, sir. Thank you for joining me. I will let her go back in a moment. She will. Now this one, she's holding a sword up, so you have to be inside her, Giggity. Oh god, even my reprisal's in a shitty place. Man!
My looks are as the wind.
Okay, I'm with this guy.
Strong and free.
Why are my skills so misaligned? I don't know. But they are.
Try it. Fall.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I'm alone. I'm alone. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Where did you come from?
You've done well to last this long.
Where'd you come from? I'm too busy looking at my hotbar.
Battle has only just begun.
I'm gonna leave no mercy for a minute. We'll let everything reset. Reset our 2-minute. It's fine. Got the whole JoJo pose coming up in a moment here.
I'll slaughter you all.
Step on you with fist? Who said that, man? Who said that?
I'll make it quick.
Oh my god, I'm missing like 8,000 GCDs here. Oh shit. There's shit happening. There's stuff going on right now. Oh my god. Right, I'm over here. See you later. Oh my god. Put me out.
Don't underestimate me.
Dude, I can't keep up with this. I think this game waits for me to start streaming first, and it's like, what is like the worst things I can queue you for? And it puts me in it.
Late.
I have like 3 fucking golden stacks, man. Embarrassing. my god, I hit the wrong button again. Stop hitting your AoEs. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't play Gunbreaker. It's okay. Like, even Dark Knight is fine. Gunbreaker too fast. Too fast 5 me. Those fucking, what was it? Those fucking 3 bone stacks though. Yum yum. Pig's bum. God, that's a little bit much, Zephyr. Chill out. What else do we got on here? We got trials, stun, normal raids. I might go with samurai again for this. I might be a bit more chilled out than doing a dungeon. Alrighty. Okay, so we're queuing for this. I kind of realized that I have a stream to do, so I can't just stand here. So, what else do we have to do? Let's see. This is whatever this is atrocious. I still need to spam M1 because I don't have the Black Cat card yet. Unfortunately. Oh, this is awful. Yeah, that's also awful. Let's do the one thing that will drive people insane is the gold saucer theme. Let's go over there. Doot 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 doot. Alrighty. Let's gamble. Wait, cliffhanger? That's the one I can do without being in the instance. Rescue the chocobo chick. I remember when I found this particular gate hard. Now it's just, even go sideways here and then do a long jump. Yeah! I didn't almost scuff that. I remember back in the day... Wait, okay, that took a while. I remember back in the day there was a particular gate where you had to like sneak around the gold saucer, and like I hated doing it because if you failed you got nothing. I think they removed that because like people just wouldn't do it. But I thought that, I don't know, I didn't see a reason to really get rid of it. There was also one where you had to like tell an imp apart from like a real person by matching their outfit. I like that one. And then there was also a stage event they used to have where, they used to have a stage event where, trying to find the right words. We had to like copy the emotes that the characters were doing on stage because all the races had different ones. I don't think they wanted to do it for each race. Oh, hello. It's oh, I need to fix my reshade. Doesn't like this map. It's Mom. It's Mother. Searching for Mother. No, this isn't Heidelin. Tremble! Oh, it's someone's first time. Oh shit. That's pretty fucking cool. What does this do? 10 Getsu. Stores HP, reduces damage taken by 10%. Duration 9 seconds. That's actually based. What the fuck? I could probably turn off reshade here. Turn it off for a second. There we go. God, the game doesn't look the same! It's fine. Yeah, I'll need to update that. Oh, calm down, love. Let's see if I can do this while... I think it was double on one side. And now we move? Oh, we're going. Oh god, I hit the wrong combo. We got it. I'm so bad at melee. Get that dot up, back up already. What I need to do is set myself up already at where I need to be, and then go. Dude, I had so much fun on this with Black Mage. Oh, this is an easy one. You can just like sit like in the middle here. If you're Black Mage, you can just park your ley lines. Yeah, this fight's pretty good. I like this one. Oh shit. So what's really fucked up about these platforms is... Wait, where's True North on my hotbar? Oh, there it is. It's like, where the fuck is True North? When's she gonna use her limit break? Chill out, lady. Oh god, I remember when you had to do the like fucking one in Savage where you had to like dance along the edge depending on what number you had. God, I remember doing that. That was really fun, actually. I just don't remember how to do it anymore. I have a video on Twitch somewhere of that fight. Let's meditate. Nice. Yeah, Doom of the Living, yes! I think we gotta dodge first. Don't get trapped. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, she's flipped over. We can just stay this side. Oh, I'll just stay here. Paradigm! Okay. And we win! Hell yeah. People who leave straight away, you do realize that the music score can drop, right? 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 Well, people left very quickly. Okay, now they're just gonna have all the loot now. I think people wanted to get out before before that happened. Right. DPS in need. I'm getting very, what do you call it, lethargic, so I may have to finish soon, but... Okay, no winning lines. I kind of did that horribly. Winning line! Winning line! Ding ding ding! Ding ding ding! Excellent. I have a winning line! GG, 10k, easy. I am at 1.9 million MGP, and I haven't really found anything I want to buy with it yet. Though technically there are still things I can buy. Actually, do I have any triple triad cards I can sell? Or buy? I think I bought all the ones that I can. Let me have a look at my collection while I'm here. I want to see what I'm missing, what I can get. Card list. So I'm missing one from Ultima Thule, one from Thavnir, one from Elpis. Wait, I can probably get the one from Elpis, right? Because I did finish Elpis. That one is a question mark, though. What is that from? Okay, let's get the one from Elpis. I know I can get that one right now, so... I don't remember where it is. Purely trade farming and fashion report. Fashion report gives a good amount, and I'm really lazy and I keep not doing it, so I'm silly. But hey ho. Let's put this back on. Yeah. Where is the thing here? Oh, it's right here. Whee! You should have this, right? Oh, look at all this stuff I can get! Okay, so Chief Keyword La Habrea card? Stars Unsundered. Sky and... Oh, Skylon Dead? Let's get both. So we just have them. Because I need to wait to spend these anyway. Cool. So we're filling that up now. That's Ultima Thule, that's Thavnir. That one is still a mystery. I have a feeling that might be from the sky. Might be from the not sky, the Island Sanctuary stuff, maybe. That's unknown. Maybe that's from Mount Rockon. I'm missing a card from there apparently. And I'm also missing one from the Abyss. I'm missing Zeramus. Let's go to Ultima Thule, because what are we doing on here? Shared Fate. Let's have a look. Ultima Thule, 24 out of 60. And I'm missing a card there. Let's go fuck around in Ultima Thule for a bit then. One of my favorite places is base Omnicron because it's got that whole Omega aesthetic. Big fan. Right. Oh, there's a fate right here. Actually, no, I need to turn off the mount music here because the music here kind of rocks. Wait, did I not? I didn't turn it off. Well, I guess we're doing the Alliance raid first. Oh. Oh. There's a person who hasn't readied up, so maybe I get to do this. Yeah, someone's withdrawn. I still have a feeling I may not do this in time, but... yeah. Oh well. The thought that counts. Right, where are we gonna be headed to? If it's Crystal Tower, I'm gonna be a little sad, but I'll still be okay with it. You know what? I'm okay with this one. And on Samurai, I think it's passable, so... I'm gonna be that person that pulls early. Sorry, Mom, I'm not setting a good example right now. Wow, they died so fucking fast. They didn't even get to use their thing, I don't think. Oh, let's switch to AoEs so we can pad. Damage padding is great. It's not, but... See, I'm setting a bad example. Oh, it's this guy! He's funny! I always start this side because it's a little easier if you do. So it's worth it to go for these. Because you can pile your dots onto them, but also it stops you from like dying instantly. And also, the boss is going to do a mechanic in a minute where you have to be looking away for him, so the fact that we're already doing this is helpful. We're already looking away, so we're not wasting our time looking at the boss. Roy! Bye, Roy! These ads are very important to kill. They'll do huge, huge, huge damage to you if you don't kill them. They do like AoEs, and the AoEs stacked together do huge damage. Yeah, we don't want this person to die. And they died. Rest in peace. Oh, Mortal Gaze. I wanna hit him though. I wanna hit him. Wait, where is the thing? It's over here. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, what? I guess it. I guess I was standing on the thing before it vanished. Okay. Whee! I should refresh my food that I've got on my hotbar here. Yeah, this inventory I'll do off stream. I'll fix it. Yeah, it's getting close to 2 o'clock. I'm probably gonna make like proper like lunch / dinner in a bit here. I will check where my tomes are at actually. But I think that's a very easy thing I can just do off stream. Right, let's get these gates. Quite important we do. Okay. I want to get a big, whatever the spell is, off. Cool. Now we have the Hydra to fight next. Hey Regita, how are you doing? Thank you so much for offering to offering to show off my content on at your panel. I really appreciate that, because like that's an insane thing to like be offering people. Well, thank you so much. I saw it when I was at work yesterday, and I filled it out after I finished work. And yeah, absolutely. Now, if I ever went to an event in the UK, I would absolutely do the same thing for you. I want to head to... I would love to go to, like, MCM for something like that. That'd be so cool. Traveling to London is super expensive, though. And I might look at, like, conventions away from London, maybe? Perhaps. London is very culturally different to the rest of the UK. It's a very strange thing to describe. Like, you only know really if you are in the UK. But yeah, London is like a different country, and it has like very different things culturally. So do trains cut to everything there? Yes, they do. You can get to pretty much anywhere from London, including Scotland. Train is actually my preferred like method of travel if I'm going long distance, because I think trains are super chill and they're super smooth. At least here they are. We have the Great Western Railway. I find trains super convenient. I've also been on a subway, not to confuse with the subway food chain. I've actually been on a subway a few times in the London Underground, and I would probably say that like the Paddington one was not the best experience, but the rest were fine. Like on East London, the subways were fine, but when you were in Central London, the subways were just like, you know those videos where you see people being sandwiched onto subway, like, or sorry, not trains. You see people being sandwiched onto trains. It's kind of like that. And I'm not claustrophobic, but that would make me claustrophobic. And what's even more insane is those trams, those subways, they're every 5 minutes too. They're super frequent. There's just so many people traveling in central London and across London. It is just that bonkers. It's gonna use Shockwave next, so we want to be kind of in the middle, so we can not get knocked off completely. Watch of someone being targeted now, because they will get the suck, and they will get knocked off. I did not even see them. They were way behind me, waiting for their moment. Now someone needs to hit that white platform, otherwise we can't get back up. Wunderbar. They went the wrong way. I just watched someone go back. That was kind of cute, actually. Hey, Kenshin. Good morning to you. I hope you're well. Actually forgot to turn Reshade back on. I'm gonna do that, like, right now. There we go. Come on. There we go. But, how are you doing? I hope you're okay. Made it to level 100 on every crafter. Fucking nice. I've been really lazy about that. So I guess you're ready for cosmic exploration then? Oh no! Oh god, why is it under him? Why is it under him? Man. God damn it. I don't know, maybe not. Me neither. Who is in the boss? Because he's in a very dangerous place. Okay, there is some of B in him, so. Time to get fucking bored. This is what streamers want to. This is what chat wants to see, is vor content. Remember when, like, I don't think it's as big of a thing anymore, but remember when DeviantArt was like a really popular website? I don't think it really is anymore. I think ever since it got taken over by Wixsite, it's not been so hot. And I think a lot of people are really mad about the AI thing as well. Because I don't think AI art has a place in, I don't know, like an art website like that. I don't mind AI shit, but like, I don't think it should be on a website like that. What am I being bollocked by? Did I just get like a random... I'm not getting very lucky with this, am I? Guess I'd limit break because I have weakness anyway, lol. Oh, every single mechanic that this boss dishes out, I am getting it right now. I think it's time for me to figure out what I'm eating in a bit here. Speaking of vor! Yeah, no, let's not speak about that, actually. We did get the dungeon with the Easter Bunny, right on time for all Easter. What am I... I'm at 338. I think I'll be fine. At least I don't have to do mechanics here, really. So, fun fact about this fight, if you really want that Limit Break 3, one way to do that is make sure you get the towers that come up here shortly. You see these? Doesn't matter if you're melee, get them. more people that get them, the more limit break you'll get. Your limit break goes up very quickly. So you better grab them. So there's more. So I want to get this. Even though I'm a melee, I'm going to get it anyway. Because that is the correct thing to do. Oh, there's even another one right up here. I'm going to get this one. So more people you get it, more limit break you get. Yeah. If more people had gotten that, we would have got even more. But unfortunately, we did not. Hey Zelda, hi, hero, how you doing? I hope you're good. Right, I'm just gonna fucking limit break. See you later. No! Man, I'm so mad. I really didn't want her to run away. Okay, now she's dead. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're having a good day off. I am back to work tomorrow. Actually, did I check off anything in here? I did not, which is fine. Yeah, Samurai's up to 95 now. Pretty happy with that. I think we have front line left, and I'm not gonna lie, I might skip it for, at least for today. What else is on my list? Yeah, I mean, I've still got cap tomes, so I could do one more expert, and I think that's how we'll round it off today. So let's do another one. On a bank holiday? Yeah, I also work Good Friday this week. It's been pretty ruthless, I will say, but I've made it through it. Yeah, funny, I work for a bank and I work on a bank holiday. That's how it goes. This area is super pretty. That's unfair. It's fine. I'm not too worried. Alright, you work for the school department and you got it off. Poe! Why are you screaming? Oh, wait, is summon shit? Wait, what's going on over there? Wait. Okay. You work in the school department and you got it off? That sounds like a nice job, actually. Teaching people shit? Or like helping at a school? Sounds like a really good profession. Like, fuck, even if it was like a janitorial job. Why is there an orb way over there? Oh, okay, that's like a close proximity one. Luminion? Isn't that an Eevee? May as well be an Eevee. Oh no, there's a close proximity one here. I'm just gonna take the bold sack, don't worry. Whee! Nevermore. There are no more fates here. no fates. Surprised I'm waiting on a tank queue, actually. I have plenty of time to dev and game while still paying bills. Yeah! Yeah! Bobby Indian just get shy, same pay raise as an IT tech. That's fucking cool. I would like to go back to part-time one day, but I just don't think that'll ever happen. Also, I can't afford it while I'm here anyway. I'm a little bit less worried about my future now, though, because, like, since my grandfather passed, my dad's sister is the only one living there now. There is a no sale order on the house, so I'm not worried about, like, I don't know, a future of having to pay rent. There's gonna be a time where I won't have to do that, so, you know, that's fine. I'm not. I remember saying a lot last year that I wanted to save for a mortgage, and now I don't need to. So, I'm just saving to save now. Though I did promise my aunt that I would help tidy up the place, because she's got like. She's what do you call it? She's on dialysis, so there's a lot of things that she's not able to do by herself. Right, okay, where are we put? You're renting, getting a mortgage in this pretty economy is pretty hard. It is pretty fucking hard. The fact that you have to rely on either just saving for almost your entire life or inheritance is absolutely insane to me. Like, that's absolutely, like, that should not be a thing. You always see I think about, like, those dystopias you see in movies like Metropolis and shit, and I just think to myself, I'm like, hang on a second, like, it ain't that far off from the truth. Oh man, I could complain all day about the housing market just being bought up by very wealthy people with offshore companies that are just building passive income. And they're like making millions upon millions passively.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Mom! I want a Final Fantasy IX remake. Final Fantasy IX remake at home. I should have used Hallowed Ground like 8 years ago, but it's fine. Luckily you bought a house during COVID, so you got low rates, and interest your mortgage is actually cool for pay for a 1-bedroom apartment. FF9 at home. You have a 2-bedroom house? Fucking lucky, dude. That's fucking lucky. Oh, half-room cleave! There's the half-room cleave I was talking about. There's so many half-room cleaves in this fight, it's insane. Or in this dungeon, it's insane. Like everything, almost everything is fuck. I used fight or flight. So you can see him there. And you just get out of his way. Actually, any of these corners is safe. You can just sit in any. Hell yeah. He's gonna do a half room cleave. Look at all these half room cleaves, man. I don't know what to tell you. He's gonna put loads of like those sand orbs on the ground. I'm good at dodging these because of old Palace of the Dead. Not Palace of the Dead. Heaven on High. So obviously he's gonna be crawling around. And I don't really need to pay attention to where he is because oh, never mind. Lol, Zephyr, you idiot. Dumbass. It's alright, I'm wrong. Today I learned that you can't do that, and you can't do that. I do like this bug though. He's very creepy. Oh, half room cleave coming up. It's fine.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
This is where I was meant to say it. Yeah, we have Final Fantasy 9 at home. Man, they didn't really keep this place in tip-top shape, did they? Yeah, this should put me at a good number of times. And then I just need to check my Etro later, Etro page later and see what items I need to grab.
Ever keeps construction
Whee!
in constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Right, let's get them. It's always those jammers. Yeah, let's use an actual mitigation here. That'd be a good idea, right? Right? You have Kool-Aid jammers. I see. That's why. Makes sense. This boss is really fucking easy, by the way. Let's demonstrate by getting hit by an easily avoidable mechanic. Let's see if we can reclaim some honor here. It's a knight vs a knight. Let's do it. You just watch which direction it's moving. We just need to be this side. Again, half-room cleave simulator. It's just a half-room cleave simulator, man. You just follow it to the last one. You can adjust by the one it's moving from. So you just look where the gap is. The gap is here. So just chill out here and you're fine. Yeah, I'd say this dungeon's a step down from the Monty Python dungeon. It's very pretty to look at though. Make no mistake, I love looking at it, but it's a little on the easy side.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
So I'm gonna take these fellas all the way up. I know we don't technically have to move them that far, but I do it anyway because I wanna. But like, if we can damage them while moving, that's fine. Let's go as far as we can go so we don't have to do that walking later. Hey Lum Kitty, how you doing? I hope you're good. Yeah, how you doing this Easter Sunday? I hope you're well. Just woke up, so yes, good. Nice. I woke up at like 7:30 this morning, so I was like, shit, I can't see family because I finished work really late last night and there's no buses. So I decided, like, yeah, I'm gonna stream really early. That is exactly what I did. Right. I just broke my combo for that. I could have hit leg sweep, but that's fine. We had no one else that could do it. You know what? I could recover by just using a Holy Spirit. There we go. Not much damage, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. But yeah, we're gonna fight the funniest boss in the universe, and it's not because it's a plank. I do love this hallway though. This is very it's very close to how it looks in 9. So this boss is also from 9. Oh shh! Oh god, I got worried for a second. Okay, so someone's watching a cutscene. I thought I moved too far forward for a second. So you want to know something really funny? This boss is just mostly half-room cleaves. So you can, like, if you're playing Black Mage, just put yourself in the middle, and I promise you, you will have a great time.
How will you handle this?
So we're gonna, where is the line starting? So the track is starting this side. So if I go slightly this side, and then I swap sides. I love it. You just put your ley lines right in the middle and you'll be fine. Oh, I saw you. I didn't even need to move that far there. The giant shogi tile. Me too.
Let us see what this means.
Oh dear.
Perhaps a new approach to assessing.
Right, one of these will move. Let's see which one it is. It's gonna be that one. There are lines on the floor.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Yeah, this dungeon difficulty-wise is definitely a step down from
For you to die here,
Easter Bunny.
it would save me trouble later.
But it's okay. We're just here for tomes. Oh, I didn't move in time. It's fine. Oh, fuck. It's fine. I'm just gonna eat it. It's okay. I think this thing wants you dead. Well, it's gonna have to try harder, okay? Let's weave some wings. You like wings, right?
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
I do like how Calyx is interested in the Warrior of Light, but for like different reasons than Xenos was. I think that's pretty fucking cool. Oh look, there's a limit break no one used. Let me do it. Yeah! Sorry. Have it. Have it. Alright. Need. Read. Read. I got some stuff I can, decent. Let me do that. Yeah. How are we doing, tomes? 388 out of 450. I really don't want to... I want to get it done today. Your favorite photo locations? Samesies. Well, actually, one of my favorite places is actually Omphalos for, like, actual, like, glam decision making. I like going to Omphalos because it's always daytime. Kind of like here, actually. It's always daytime here, too. Yeah, this place is great. Especially like this area here. Let's see. Not much going on at UK time. I still need more tomes. I don't really want to do another expert level roulette because that'll be kind of really dull. Let me see. I don't know if I really want to do those. Yeah, these give 50. Space backgrounds and consistent lighting? Yeah. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I could do frontline, but I don't know if I have the energy to do frontline. And it's also only 20. I could do another expert, or I could do a level cap dungeon, and I could still get like 30 something tomes. Let's do it. I hope you're doing well, Aodi. I hope life is treating you okay. And I don't know if you have today off, but if you do, awesome. I know a lot of the supermarkets are closed today in the UK, but I don't know how that applies in the US. Can log in if you want. If my tomes aren't capped, I'm probably gonna do like one more expert roulette after this, and then I will probably finish up. So if you want to be around for like the last expert, then absolutely. We've got this dungeon to go through first, so it might take a moment. So I was like, holy shit, a ghost in chat. You're working early because you can't sleep. Fair enough. All the best then. Yeah, I was saying a bit earlier on, I was up at like 7:30 AM this morning, UK time. Yeah, no, I've been working mostly through all the Easter weekend, just except for today. I worked Good Friday, I worked yesterday, I'm working tomorrow, Tuesday, Thursday. I don't think I'm working Friday. So yeah, that's probably when I'm gonna meet up with family. I should have used my hallowed ground already and I didn't. We do have an Astro, so I can do that. I tell you what, I haven't seen a lot of white mages lately. What culture sucks in America? Oh god! Oh no! Not this thing! Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, I would never want to live in the US. I'm really sorry, I don't. I would, if I had the choice between US and Canada, I would say Canada and I wouldn't even hesitate. Even if it was the French side of Canada that hates the English speakers. I wouldn't even fucking hesitate, man. Like, the UK sucks, but it has its own... the UK has its own, like, really, really bad problems right now, though. But I don't want to be around shooty guns. The strap for ad phase no one does? Yeah, I think I'm familiar with what it is. I think people have to, like, bait them a certain way, but, like, no one does it. Wait, where did you come from? Where did you come from, man? You're like 8 miles away. Holy shit, dude. Smells like team spirit. Oh, you fucking nope! No! No, 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 no! No, I can't even run! I can't even fucking run! Holy shit, dude! I can't even fucking run! Malta? That's fair. I don't blame you. Lives in the US. America is looking like North Korea these days. I think the only thing that's expensive about living in another country is you have to pay a visa. I mean, as long as you can afford that, for however long you're there for, that could work. Considering I don't know how, like, the whole, like, what do you call it, migration thing works, but at least for my dad lived in when it was called Rhodesia, when Zimbabwe was called Rhodesia, he was born there, and he did eventually migrate to the UK, but I don't know if it was because at the time it was colonized that he was able to, or if there was some other like stipulations to that. So you can get Maltese citizenship? That's pretty fucking rad. Yeah, unfortunately, if my dad tried going back to the place he was born now, he would be shot and killed. So yeah, he can't be there. I get hired as a game artist. Living in a foreign country, you'd pay that job. There's not many game dev companies in the UK. There's Codemasters, there's Team 17 in the UK still. There's also the RuneScape devs. I'm having trouble thinking of others though. Also, you're gonna have to forgive me on this, boss. I am gonna be like soiling my computer monitor while I figure out where this thing spins. Rockstar North, I think, yeah, there's many more. Yeah, usually, sorry if I'm gonna make you dizzy in a second, but I do typically follow the thing. So... should be fine this side. The rotate screen, that's the only way I can do it. I can't do it any other way. This one's a little trickier, but we can know, if we know where one is going, we'll know where the other one is. So we'll do the same thing. So we'll just watch one. So we're gonna go this way. There we go. This part's fairly straightforward, I say that, but... we're gonna go kind of close to where this first one is, because if we do that, then we can dodge. There we go. Sorry, samurai. There we go. I do like how this dungeon gets easier as it goes on, though. I think the last boss is like one of the easier ones. So much easier on ultra-wide. I have multiple monitors, but I do not have ultra-wide, unfortunately. It's the dolls from Final Fantasy IV that I hate. My sister actually knows more about Final Fantasy IV than I do. I don't. She played it, I didn't. Well, I did. I tried to pick up her save file and she was like, oh, you're free to continue it if you want. And I was like, I have no idea where I am. I was in like some random summoner village and I had no context on where to go or what to do. So... stuck on an ornament. Oh, we got someone who's tried to spell their name as Renoa Heartily, but obviously they couldn't have the actual name because someone's taken that already. I could use Hallowed Ground here, but if for some reason the following fight goes wrong, I want to at least have that. Everyone follows my tank buster marker. I mean, that particular tank buster wasn't a cleave anyway. Depending on which one you get can tell you, well, actually, if you're in an earlier fight, it won't tell you, but in a lot of the newer fights, it will communicate to you if the tank buster cleaves or not. Hades at home was a fun experience to solo. Yeah, it's like well, people back in the day used to call it Hades from Timu. Oh, sorry, Hades from Wish, but now it's Hades from Timu. I have to fit a different aspect ratio at 91 and 1080. It's interesting. I bet. And you played the 3D version of F4, which was slow. You'll be starting to play through the Pixel remaster soon, which you did here was much faster. Yeah, the Pixel remasters I kind of do recommend. They're really fun, and if you're sick of the encounters, you can turn them off. Which, me personally, I don't do that because I prefer the vanilla experience, but it's really useful for people who just don't have the time or the patience. We have Ghost Duster, so we don't want to be a ghost right now. Yeah, no time and face, just not enough hours in the day. I get it. I'm gonna be a ghost now. Hell yeah. Once you set it up, it's a good time. Yeah. I will say this to the end of the earth. I love 5. I'm a big 5 stan. And people are like, why do you like 5? 5 is boring. The story sucks. And I'm like, I don't care. I like it. I like it anyway. No, Zeph died! You're right. I'm dead. Oh, the healer's actually dead. Let me take this. No. See you later. Wait, why did I still take damage from that? Wait, is that like something you can... Wait, can you not like... Oh. Warlam? Never seen that before. Cool. Beans. Oh, I didn't stay for the thing. That's okay though. I didn't die. I did technically, but I didn't die. Let me have a look. Did Hallowed Ground go off? Or was it because I was weaving too hard? I can see it on cooldown, so it must have went off. Have a look. Yeah. You gain the effect of Hallowed Ground. No, Hallowed Ground was up. Hallowed Ground was up, because you can see it here. And then you don't see it wear off until... Where did it wear off? You lose the effect of Hallowed Ground. Yeah. So I lost the effect like way down here. So I guess that move can't dodge the stack, but I mean, it's not a big deal because, what do you call it? It wasn't, it didn't go off anyway. I don't know if you are around, Lum Kitty, but if you are ready for like one expert roulette, I only need one more. That should get me to where I need to. In fact, I don't even need to do an expert roulette. I could do like a high level roulette if you want, and it would probably have the same effect. That's only if you want to though. No pressure if you don't. Actually, let me have a look. Are you on? I know you said you would come on. But yeah, after that we will probably finish up with 14 stuff. Be there in a sec, no problem. That's fine. In the meanwhile, what I will do then is I will reset Zervan and I'll bully him for a second. And if it takes a bit after that, then I can do Pyako for some fun. Let's go into Heaven's Word. Let's go into Containment Bay. Zervan! You know what? I had the Lana drop the other day. Remember how long it took you to get the Lana? And that the Lana dropped when I did this again? So... yeah. So yeah. Wait, did I miss no, I didn't. Look, he's already dead! Stop killing him! He's already dead! No! I should restore my mana. The suffering and eternal torment when you finally happen. Your inventory is full because of weapon junk. That's how it goes. Whee! Yeah, you can't kill him. And even when he... I guess when he's down here, he counts as a separate entity. Because my Thunder Dot just vanishes from him, even if I recast it. Oh no, 3 slots remaining in inventory. Oh shit! Oh no! Ready, cool. That was perfect timing then. Let me invite you. I will run tank. I'm just gonna make the queue go fast. We'll do expert if that's okay. I'm just gonna wait for your name to stack on here. I have a feeling your name is... there it is. Yeah, so expert, I will just run a ready check. I'm gonna put myself back on general chat on the 14 game video game. Let's go off of unrestricted. So yeah, this will be the last thing I do today. And I'm gonna repair my gear. Yeah, after this stream, I will have a look at my Etro. But I'm figuring out what I'm eating today. I'm gonna sort out Etro and I'll get my pieces I need for tonight. I love the texture glow up in the old areas. I do too, especially in A Realm Reborn needed it the most. A Realm Reborn did need it the most. This place is so nice. I feel like my character's wearing the wrong equipment for this, but... Does anyone remember that swimming hadn't always been in 14? Like, it only was added in Stormblood and it was like an amazing thing. You did that? 1743? Nice. Yeah, I should be there tonight. I haven't missed a single tome. Yeah, I haven't missed a single tome. I just haven't invested them yet. So... where's that cool emote? Under special, right? Yeah, water flow. Here we go. Nice. You been moving forward with progress on your story lately? More Iskar stuff? Fuck yeah, dude. I am gonna do some game dev today. I will probably do a little bit while I'm waiting for shit to cook. Yeah, swimming was added in Stormblood. It was like a really amazing thing at the time. How am I feeling on Dawn Trust so far? Oh, this is a real— I love this dungeon. This dungeon is fan-fucking-tastic. And we have a scholar, so I can use Hallowed Ground. Yay! How am I feeling on Dawn Trail? I like Dawn Trail. I don't know about other people, but I really like it. I would— if I were to rate Dawn Trail, including the, like factoring in what we've had from the story so far, I feel like it's gotten really interesting. And I would probably say I would still rate it above Stormblood in terms of how I feel about it. Because Stormblood was really cool, but the thing that really hurt Stormblood wasn't the raids, because the raids— let's make no mistake, the raids in Stormblood were fantastic, right? The thing that made Stormblood a harder sell was the story gets split into two regions. So you have like the sort of like the Middle East style Ralga's Reach area, and then an Alamigo, and then you have the Japanese themed Doma and all of that. And I think where it gets kind of split, it's a little bit like less of a— I feel like it's a little bit— I don't know. It's also dependent if you like Lys or not, right? I think that's also the same with Dawn Trail. Like, Dawn Trail is dependent if you like Wicklamat or not. And I don't mind. Obviously, I'm not gonna tread on the same topic someone else has done— other people have done thousands of times, but it's dependent if you like the character. If you don't like the character, probably won't like it. If you do like the character, I think you'll like it. But yeah, there's no rush on any latest patches or anything, because like 14 will always be here. The story content will always be here. You're not missing anything. The biggest thing for me, the biggest thing I am hyped for in Dawn Trail at the moment lands next month. Because we're gonna get a new big dungeon. Like one of those big dungeons like Delibrum Regine, and I'm really excited for that. Also, I am looking forward to the 5 glams because I'm cringe. Right, let's see where it is gonna be here. Where are we gonna have to dodge to? There's gonna be a full melee uptime spot here somewhere, and I just need to see that, like, last attack to know where it is. It's gonna be here. Or it should be here. If you're not familiar with the Zognai, or however you say this dude's name, he was in— wasn't he in the Festival of the Hunt in 9? I think I remember that, right? Like that was a thing. Oh, we got some Electrope here. Oh, need to help. What I'll do is I'll keep the boss exactly where he is, so you shouldn't need to update your positionals, or positions, or positionals, or whatever. Man, he loves to move, doesn't he? Right, let's go. My inventory is crying. So I saw that out off stream. Yeah, if you ever get the chance to do explorer modes in this dungeon, definitely worth it. It's super cool. This one is great. I felt like 7.1 story kind of fell a little flat for me. But this the dungeon honestly was fantastic. I think 7.2 has been more interesting. But that's just me. Okay, I had to just double check aggro stuff for a second because I saw the scholar taking damage. I'm like, hang on a second. Okay, we'll go this way. Yeah, this is like SCP containment breach. They should be gathered up enough here. Also, I don't have a chance to do it right now. When I do get a chance, probably after this dungeon, I'll give you a shout out, Lum Kitty. Because I don't know if you know, but Lum Kitty plays a lot of 14. Yesterday, they were playing the Talos Principle and having a lot of fun with that, so... It's just unfortunate, like, I literally I raided and then I fell asleep yesterday. It was pretty bad. And then I woke up to like 5 messages on Discord about various things, and then I also forgot to take I realized that, well, I didn't forget, I fell asleep and realized that I was supposed to be running Heaven on High with Neko Blue as well. I'm like, man, too much happened yesterday. You followed Lamb Kitty, found through you, great streamer. Yes, very much so. Very great streamer. Let's get out of Divine Veil. We love Divine Veil. Oh, the mechanic we love and loathe. If you're still in the yellow by that point, you will you'll pretty much die. Oh. Yeah, I got reprisal in time. Cool. Free spirits! I want a free spirit. Oh shit, I moved too soon. Ah, this is okay. This is why I play tank, because it covers up my mistakes. It's like if I get a bone stack in an extreme, like no one will give a shit because I won't die to the next AoE. So Mechanics that make your ADHD flare up. That fight is pretty fun. It does some pretty wacky things, but it's pretty fun. Also, my hallowed ground is up, so hope the scholar doesn't mind me using hallowed ground again, because as far as I'm concerned, I use hallowed ground because you are not having to worry about healing me for like a whole 10 seconds, and I think as a healer, I would really like that. Like, I'd like a healer to do that for me. Oh, sorry, as a healer, I'd like a tank to do that for me. If they have an invuln to use, I know Dark Knight's a little bit of the odd one, but if you have like, if you're like a Gunbreaker or you're like a Paladin and you got your invuln, I don't see a problem in using it. Just on cooldown in dungeons. Oh, your problem with DT is Cyberpunk isn't your cup of tea, which conceptually it is cool and goes deep into your existential dread. Sorry, most big looming problem with story like Garlemald. The biggest issue, I think, with Dawntrail is it's starting from nothing. Well, it's not starting from nothing, but like it's supposed to be the start of another story. And creating a story like similar to A Realm Reborn is pretty tough without doing the exact same thing. Because A Realm Reborn was what, like, Ultima Weapon was the big thing? The big doodad. And you had the Empire. I think the biggest thing for me, and I mean, you're watching a 14 stream with me at Endgame, so I'm just gonna preface a spoiler warning now, but the only thing that really feels like I got robbed of in 14 narratively wise is I felt like the Garlemald saga was over too soon. And I felt like more could be done with it. But I think Endwalker felt like it was trying to like wrap up absolutely everything, and I can't really say if that worked to its advantage. So I'm just getting rid of shit. So I have room. And Ascians, yeah. See you later, Rebel. Oh shit! Okay. Gonna arcane at the start of the fight. And keep him facing that way. I was gonna make a joke somewhere about wouldn't it be funny if there was like a were-bunny? But there is. It's literally fucking Wallace and Gromit. Never mind. He's kind of got that energy. Whee! Yeah, thank you for joining me for this, Slim Kitty. I really appreciate it. Okay. At least it's slightly telegraphed. Electoral and added base game patch content respectively. I get that. Oh no, Sauron Vega is gone. Fare thee well. Yeah, I should probably respect this, right? It's gonna do the like the marker AoE spread markers after this, and I'm gonna go into the dangerous bit. There we go. Would you like some wings? Good thing this guy doesn't have positionals here, because this would be very inconvenient. Can we get him before he... Oh, the healer's dead. I wasn't even watching, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I need to do too much heavy healing here. Yeah, we're fine. Cool. That Lala reminds me of me. I'm gonna give them the player com. Happy Easter! I'm gonna leave. It's an Easter bunny. If anybody wanted to over Alexandria was Garlemald, and we slowly delved into its horror. Queen Eternal was the final battle of Dawn Trail, and then we continued strong into what currently patch content. Give more time, both houses DT for better. Knees crying was, yeah. I feel like with Dawn Trail they've tried to round it off a little too hard, because like even with Stormblood there was like stuff at the end, right? I think. Or was there not? I don't remember. Anyway, let me do the shout out. Thank you for joining, Lemkitty. I have been streaming like 5 hours, and I'm probably going to finish up here. But I'm gonna give you a shout out first. So if you have other things to do, by all means go ahead and do them. But I need to eat. My diet this morning has been half of a chocolate egg. And I've been up since 7:30, so I promised myself I'd make a proper dinner today. Go have breakfast. I'm gonna find you. Who is streaming on an Easter Sunday? Let's see. Who has the same brain cell as me? Let's check. Infectado is streaming. Marcus streaming. Code Rad's streaming. Bird Bunch is streaming. Dingo's streaming. He's playing Pokemon. Shall we raid Dingo? Shall we raid Dingo? Let's give him a raid. I don't know if I can say I think I have raided him before, but let's do it. There we go. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will be around later. I probably won't stream later, but yeah. No, guys, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it, especially on a day off like this one. So have a really good one and take care now. Thank you.